I got jump scared by my own music. What's happening? I'm super fidgety today. Hello, welcome everybody. Minna, konbanwa. You didn't have to. I jump scared myself. I didn't check where the part of the song my music was when I closed it. And it was too loud, so it scared me. Hello, Kotaro-san. Sup, brother? How you doing? 元気してるみんな。むいむいさん、スラジュさん、ビッタンオン、welcome! Welcome, welcome. Hello. Today, we're doing more Yakuza. I'm a little early. I'm like 4 hours early to the usual program. But that's because my girlfriend is having a really, really tough day. And I feel like I wanna get her I wanna cook something for her afterwards, so I need to stream now, so that when she comes home I can stream. I can cook. A little, more like 36 hours or like exactly. But it's all for a good cause, so surely you will forgive me, yeah, right, Sludge? Right? As a moderator? That means surely you'll forgive me. Yes? I'm sure you will. Don't even worry about it, chat. Alright. Then I think we'll get right into it. Right? Let's hop over to the video game screen. Riot! No! There's no riot. No riot happening. Don't say riot. Small indie company. Small indie company that can't balance their game right. Sorry. What? What? Did some grudges come out? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go. 第7章。黒の遊戯わかんない。猫こっちさん、welcome! こんばんは、セフ。
ここは
あ、やっぱり殺さなかったね。真島くん。真島くん。流儀。流儀ってなんだろう？どういう意味？あ、なるほど。ファッション。かな。スタイル？行為とやり方？真島だー！よー、真島だー！久しぶりね。うわー、ワクワクしてる。I'm hyped for more 真島。黒のあ、黒の流儀かな？わかんない。おい！有志と裏かぶりやんか。裏かぶり？裏かぶり？ゆうさんも今やってるかな？ Oh no. Is he also playing? Also playing Yakuza, yeah? Wase who. John-san, thank you. Mahjong, did you? Oh my god. Forgot he can do that. 説明難しい。裏って behind something, right? I guess. かぶり。裏かぶり。I'm guessing that it's based. The meaning is basically that we're doing the same thing, but on different things, on different sites. かぶっているね。って意味？同じ時間帯で配信が重なっているかな？違う？重なっている。そう。God, that kanji is tiny. なんでその漢字はそんなちっちゃい？え？何かが変わっているのか？わかんない。Why is that so tiny? I can barely read 重なっている。遊戯は作法かな。作法って英語でなんて言うかは知らない。作法は manners? Etiquette? The way of doing things. Right? やり方かな？ Etiquette? Way of making, right? Way of doing things? しかもどっちもヤクザ0同じのプレイしてる。そうだね。But I started first! It's not my fault! It's not my fault. Did you fall asleep and only remember you should do your Anki? Or were you still awake by that time? I did my Anki way before. But I forgot to post it. So I did my Anki in a timely fashion around noon that day, but I didn't post it on Discord. All right, I'm exempt. ああ、その人の独特の方法、ルール、やり方。オッケーオッケー。なるほど、なるほど。オッケーオッケー。あ、わかったわかった。ありがとう。ワセフの、イレギュラー配信が悪い。悪いのごめん。悪かった。ごめん。ね、実は、彼女が大変な日あがあって、ね、その後、優しくしたいんだから、何かいい飯を作ったらしたいから、今配信するしかないよ。ね、後で彼女が帰ってくるから、今しかない。ごめん。So wait, is Wasu streaming at the same time as someone else that you watch to? Yeah. Game Grammar is playing literally the same game with the same character. I'm pretty sure they started on Majima's quest line. So he's like 4 chapters behind me or something. Um, yeah. So he's like 4 chapters behind me, but we're playing basically the same character right now, and he's playing in the same game, and apparently streaming right now. ごめんね。甘い言葉でささやくんですね。甘い言葉? Is that what I think it means? Flattery? Yeah. I'm luring words. That's not at all I'm doing, right? 良き旦那を演じるのやな。演じるんじゃないよ。演じるわけじゃない。本当にいいなんだよ。優しい猫なんだから。おい。何やこれ。I'm not the bad guy here. Morning, Polaris Rose. Welcome. Hello. The nerf on this guy. The second chapter last time I checked. Wait, but Majima comes out in the 4th chapter. 3rd chapter, maybe. Anyway, we're on the 7th chapter, and I think Game Grammar is on the 4th chapter. Not sure, though. Anyway, he's gonna be way faster than we are, because I don't think he's doing... Well, even if he does side quests, he understands Japanese so much better than me that he will just blast through it anyway. So we need to get a move on. So he didn't kill her. The last time we saw him, he took out a knife. Ah, dust. What is dust again? Hokori? Hokori? Kana. Anyway. She's blind. Right? Momoku de... what was her name again? Makoto? というやつだっけ？誇り。OK。誇り。ここって。What is this place?
古いソファやらそこら中積まれと。
It's a warehouse. 古いソファやらそこら中。積まれとる。Oh my god. Damn it. It's gonna be 関西弁 again. 関西弁地獄にまた入りましたね。メープルさん Welcome! 嬉しいよ。みんなが予定外の時間で配信するのにみんなが来てくれるの嬉しいよ。Thank you so much for coming. Welcome. It's a warehouse and there's old sofas piled up here, like here and there. Zoom してるね。
うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
If you loiter or if you go here and there, like, what is uru anyway? Like not loiter, but move around aimlessly, then you'll hurt yourself. 積まれてる。積まれている。猫、さすが猫こっちさ。関西弁の翻訳者が来たね。
何があったんです。
What happened?
なんで私がこんな
Why did something happen like that happened to me?
手のセリフや。
That's what I want to know. That's my line.
ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
Oh my god, I don't understand. I can't listen to him. ヤクザ連中が、目指し right? 目指し名指し What was it? It's not Meishi. Is it Meishi? Oh, it's Meishi. No, it's not. Hold on. It's Nazashi. Nazashi de, right? Yeah, okay, okay. 名指してお前狙うとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。ああ、なるほど。Is it, so is it 指名 ?Okay, so 名指し is the same as 指名。同じかな読み方は違いのに、違いんだけど同じです。ね。Okay, okay. Designation, nomination. Calling someone, calling on someone, asking for someone, or looking for someone, right? Because that's what gosh, Shishu isn't even here. Because Shime is Meshi is hold on, where is it? Meshi. Chigao. What was it? Shime. Sorry, the other way around. It's the same thing, right? Yeah. Asking for someone. Okay. 名指しでお前狙うとる。Alright, so being searched for and like the Yakuza, some part of the Yakuza looking for you and or asking for you specifically and trying to get a hold of you and aiming for you. There's no way you don't have an inkling as to why that is. Right. I would think so. What do you want to bet she's the owner of the empty lot? Hold on a minute. Who is rating? Who is rating at this time? Do you know how early it is? 田中さん、レードしてくれてありがとうございます。Thank you for raid. Who is rating? Who is rating? 田中さん。Shout out Wasef. Shout out Tanaka. Hold on. Shout out Hoshi no Hito-san, also known as Tanaka. Please check out Tanaka-san. Thank you so much for rating. モフキッチさん、フォローしてくれてありがとうございました。Welcome. We're playing Yakuza right now. Yakuza. にゃん。Yakuza をやっていますよ。I am Yakuza. We just started ね、第7章を始めてばかりです。Welcome. いらっしゃいませ。How was stream? 配信はどうでした？何をやってんだ？テトリス？違うかな？ What'd you do? What did Tanaka do? If you don't know, Tanaka is one of my oldest Japanese friends. And he's recently been given Master Chief Collection, for which I am still awaiting an invitation. I am fine, thank you. Master Chief Collection ね、ヘロやる配信はいつ一緒にやらない オーバーウォッチやってます。あー、オーバーウォッチか。うんうんうん。オーバーウォッチ、オーバーウォッチ、ちょっと待って。引退していないオーバーウォッチはまだ引退していない？あずさん、明日できますか？明日できるよ。できるよ。そう。20回ぐらい引退しましたね。なるほど。じゃあ、やりましょう。Alright, good. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna play Halo Master Chief Collection with Tanaka-san. 何時ぐらいにしますか？ Who's that Wasif the Mahjong cat? No, it's Wasif, the Yakuza cat. I'm the Yakuza. Kobayashi-san, how are you doing? If you don't talk about Mahjong. I hate Mahjong. Like, I was playing Mahjong the other day on Final Fantasy. I'm gonna put some music on. Hold on, sorry. I was playing Mahjong the other day on Final Fantasy and I got my ass so handed to me. I lost with minus 8,000 points. I'm so mad at Mahjong right now. I never want to see it again. 昼とか夕方だね。夕方かな。OK! わかりました。了解です。了解しました。I will be there. ヒロはなんか大変そうかもしれないけど。I'll try to get up in time. 生活リズムがめちゃくちゃ壊れてしまっているからなんかヒロはなんか大変そうだけど。でも、はい。でも、やってみます。ね、早起きをやってみます。はい。Okay. I'm kind of energetic today. I feel pretty energetic. Alright, enough music. More Yakuza. So yeah, there's no way you don't have an inkling as to what Yakuza are after you.
そんなこと言われても
Even if you say that, she doesn't. She has no idea. Makimura.
誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによーし
The name Makimura Makoto is known by teleclub women. Like, this yo is not yo, this yo is yoku. Yoku ですね。よ知られとる。なるほど。Yeah. So all the teleclub women know about this name.
知られとるそいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を
Why is this written in kanji? コウモリ。コウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。They're looking for a man with a bad tattoo.
探しとるらしい
Apparently.
その牧村誠はお前なんか
Is
そ
that
れと
you?
も名前語っとった店長の方
Did he say 騙すじゃなくて、何これ語るじゃない語るじゃないけど語る何これ名前を語って to swindle to misrepresent to assume that 名乗る語る名乗るかな騙すために名乗る俺は和製だと私は名前を語った。なるほど。OK。 ね、誰かを騙すために、その名乗るかな。そういうイメージ？ So like to assume a name or title, to pretend to be, right? Okay. Okay. Not that hard, actually. Just put that on. 私は猫こっちだよ。みんな、名前を語って。Everyone choose a name. Everyone can be whoever. Everyone choose a name right now in chat. Choose who you want to be. I'm gonna be 田中さん。私は星の人です。星の人だよ。Welcome to my stream. 配信へようこそ。I play Overwatch. 彼は名前を語ったってな感じ。OK。Alright, so それとも名前をかた取った店長の方か。So are you 牧村誠 or the your boss that took that name, that is pretending to be that? No one wants sludge? No one wants sludge. You kidding me? Anyway.
それは
お前なんか
Is it you?
せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
Is this you? Then, if so, why are the Yakuza after you? Why are you being chased by Yakuza? What's the reason? What's the motive? Give me the motive.
知りません。私は何も。
I don't understand anything. I don't know.
あなたは誰なんですか？
Who are you? I am
俺か。
Majima Guru, entertainer. Ex-Yakuza. Really good with a bat.
しょうもない男や。
Just some. What is this? Is the right translation for so? Just a nobody, just a no good man. I guess.
人一人殺すこともできん。
なるほど。人一人殺すこともできん最低のヤクザかな。I am the worst that can't even kill a single person. I mean, that's not the worst terrible thing. Look at Watson in his ice vein. Sledge, you okay? It's okay to shoot back with a terrible part. It's okay. Yeah, you can do that. I'm just not gonna acknowledge that. I think because it's not bedtime yet, he's not actually listening, so I can talk about Sludge as much as I want.
最低の
何？
何？
最低のヤクザ。元ヤクザ？
殺し屋や。
Assassin.
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。
I was told to just kill Makimura Makoto.
相手に目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。
相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。But I wasn't told that the opponent is gonna be a blind woman.
けど、お前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。
But it wasn't just me who was looking for you, aiming for you. It was
お
after
前
you.
って何者なんや。
Who the hell are you?
コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。
The man with the, or what is up with the bat tattoo? Why are you looking for that? She doesn't know. What about Lee? Please let me talk to him. Let me see him.
リーさんに合わせて
He's dead.
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
Huh? お前さらい Huh? お前さらいに来たヤクザに撃たれた。So he was shot by the Yakuza that came for you? お前さらい Do you mean? お前さらいああ、さらいに来た。なるほど。さらう。誘拐。誘拐です。誘拐ですね。ウキチさん、Thank you。メープルさん、ありがとう。誘拐のこと、ありがとうございます。あざっす。今日は元気。今日は元気です。私は。あざっす。はい。さらいに来たヤクザに撃たれた。はい。
撃たれたでもさっきはすぐ会えるって
I told you not to うろうろ What did I say?
安心せえ。
We did lie to her. We lied. We said like, oh, you'll meet him soon enough because we were going to kill her, and then we didn't. 安心せえ。
男何者かわからんが、撃たれるときちゃんと急所外して。
あ、安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが。So just calm down. I don't like or be at ease. Don't worry. I don't know who that man is. But when he was shot, ちゃんと急所を外しとった。But they missed his vitals. They missed his vitals. Or his vitals 外しとった。What is that 取った What are you doing, cat? What? Cat. My son is here and he demands cuddles. What? What do you want? Huh? Hmm? かわして急所を外していた。外していた。外しておった。なるほど。Okay, so his vitals, they missed his vitals. It's still not passive. 死んでいないというね。
取った。あの出血ならしな。
He's not gonna die from the bleeding?
本当に
用が済んだらあの男に合わしたる。
用が済んだらあの男に合わしたる。I'm gonna let you see him once this matter is dealt with.
けど、その前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらう。
Streaming earlier, yes, Kuram sensei. Hello. I have to stream earlier today because I have まあ、用があるね。後で。彼女が大変そうな日にやったから、後でちゃんと、いい飯を、作ったりしたいから、今は配信するわ。今しかないね。Hello, what's the kid? Hello, Clam the Sensei. Hi. 洗いざらい、全部ね。Okay. I think we have that ね。先にも出てきたのか。見覚えがあるけど、本当か。 洗いざらい Let's see Everything そうだね出たねはいはいはい OK その前にしていることを、洗いざらい話してもらうで But I'll have you tell me everything before that happens It's a great thing Yes I was actually thinking recently that maybe I want to change some stream times up. Maybe I want to... If I can get my sleep schedule to work again. ね、生活リズムは、壊れていますけど、今は。まあ、治ったら、もっと早く配信するかと思ったね。配信もっと早くしようか。Greetings, little black furt feline. リュウタさん、久しぶりですね。Welcome. その前に知っていることを。So, yeah, tell me everything.
牧村誠。
牧村誠。That was her name. Tell me everything. She doesn't know anything. She already said that. Give me the goods. And don't stand up again.
私を殺しに来たんならなんで助けたのなんで殺さないの
If you came to kill me, then why did you save me? Why didn't you kill me?
お前は殺されたいんか
Do you want to get killed? That's not an answer. Yeah. Hello? 読み込み中ですか Hello? あ、
どの道お前生かしとることがバレたらお前も俺も俺の雇い主に消され
どの道 No matter what? どうしてもお前生かしとることがバレたら Yeah, no matter what if when they find out that I let you live you and me both are gonna get deleted by my by the person that hired me. Wow. Okay, Kat, you need to go. It has been long. Been busy with tasks and opposing time zones did not allow me to come often. Yeah, I feel like I'm streaming in a terrible time zone. Honestly, I really want to change. I might just change to morning streams. Like change it up completely. Cause I also start working again soon, and then I might not be able to stream that. Like I might have to stream even later, or I'll stream in the morning before I go to work. Nana-chan, we're having more Kansai Ben today. Are you ready? Are you ready? Lurk. It's a peak. Sorry, peak. Yasa peak. My life rhythm has been breaking for a decade and a half. いや、その気持ちはよくわかるね。みんな。よくわかることだね。よくある。I don't know. I don't know. どの道を選ぼうとも。うん。ああ、すごく詩的な言い方じゃないか。ああ、それが好き。結局。そう。最終的に。同じ結果。うん。Eventually, in the end. No matter which way we go. どの道に沿っていけばってか。Okay. We are just heading into chapter 7. No, in case you need a refresher, because surely you don't because you always watch my streams. But in case you do, we're currently heading into chapter 7. We let this woman live, even though we were told to kill her, but she's blind, and we were like, oh my god, I can't kill a blind woman. And now we're stuck here with the Yakuza looking for her, and me supposed to kill her, and if the person that hired me finds out, we're gonna be screwed.
せやけど、なんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば、少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。
少しはやりようがやりようがあるかもしれん。There might be something we can do if we find out why you are being targeted. Tell her to play dead. She's already blind. She can't tell if someone's sneaking up on her. When will she know how to play dead? Oh, Rafi-san, hello. コウモリの入れ墨、言うのは何や? What is the guy? What is the thing about the bat tattoo?
言うのは何や? なんでその男を探しとる?
Why is that guy being looked for? Why are you looking for that guy? Or why is anyone looking for that guy? Laggy? Who's Laggy? Is it me? Am I Laggy? Cat Laggy? Oh. So, on my end, there's no dropped frames. So maybe it's Kurao sensei. それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあない。
そいつがヤクザ宿ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。That guy might be hired by the Yakuza to look for you. 今さら隠しても hiding it now is not gonna help you? Like it's already give it up already.
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
リーさん knows about it.
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
If you ask him, we might be able to understand.
本当やろな。
Is that true?
その話。もっと早い言えや。
Just say that earlier. Say that quicker. しゃあない仕方がないで。仕方がないで。ありがとうございます。
いくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれん。
Now you say that? Oh my god. いくら急所外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で too much he might be dying from too much blood loss. Even though his vitals may have been missed, but he still got shot by a gun. If he loses too much blood, he might die.
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
But you said he will be fine.
方便ちやつや。
The ends justify the means.
メガ、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。
こっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。Alright, listen. If you don't want to die, don't leave this place. And that's final.
絶対やぞ。
Like, absolutely don't leave this place. Hi! うろうろしたら落ちるかもよ。転ぶ。
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
Excuse me? Who are you? てったらどう Oh, how about saying at least one word of gratitude? Did you lend me this place?
山形。
山形。山形 山形。型ガタ山形。
朝早くにすまんが。
朝早くにすまんかったな。Sorry, I called this early. ガタ、OK。山形。
だな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。
Oh, that was the guy from the Odyssey! Oh, of course! なるほど。いや、覚えてるよ。覚えてる。今なら。今思い出した。オディセイの、なんという、what was the proprietor of the Odyssey? What was proprietor again? What was that again? 監視人いや、違うね。What was it? 管理人かな忘れてしまったら。Cat, what are you doing? Oh my god, you're gonna break some things. You are so annoying. Talk to the microphone and tell him you're sorry. No, he's not gonna do it. He only speaks cat. 支配人ですね。thank you. ありがとう。もう忘れちゃった。シェフパチマリ、hi, welcome. こんばんは、シェフ。How are you doing? This is in English too. I guess it's more like the Odyssey. The rather than the person, it's the story, right? Odyssey. オデッセイでもほとんど使わん。What is this? ぶっちかなそう。ぶっちかな物置物置。What do you want bet it's gonna be 物置 Of course it's 物置Of course it's 物置 Oh my god. Hey, I just woke up, not fully awake yet. Welcome, not fully awake Mama Luigi. How are you doing? We're playing Yakuza. We're playing Yakuza, and we just started the 7th chapter and explained to the girl why we didn't kill her. And that we are the worst of all assassins to ever live. Anyway. We really are. We had every opportunity. And we still didn't kill her. This is, さっきは思いやれるよ。真島くん。あれ。なるほど。Woke up to some support tickets for work. Oh no! That is horrible. Gotta get to work, huh? Oh well. I hope you can smoothen it out quickly. オデッセイでもほとんど使わん置物置や。So yeah, it's like a storage that we don't use much at the Odyssey. あんなんであんたに貸し作れんなら野菜もやで。貸し作る To lend and make? 違うかな What is this? 貸し作る違うあんなんであんたに貸しWhat? Wait, what does it mean? 物置を貸して、真島に貸しを作れる Ollie, oh, you owe me? なんとか、恩を売るってことかなわかんない。そうそう、オッケーオッケーオッケー。ああ、なるほど。歌詞を作る。作れる。歌詞を作れるって、恩を売るってこと。Beneficial that garbage storage makes you owe me. はあ。なるほど。So yeah, we don't use this at the we don't use this pretty much at all for the Odyssey. So if that makes you owe me, that's a good deal. かな？猫背さん、フォローしてくれてありがとうございました。Welcome. いらっしゃいませ。なるほど。
あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな。
いや、違うよ。全然違う。but yeah, for you to rent a room, just to stow away a woman or shut in a woman, you're you have some weird hobbies. でもそう思うよな。まあ。
女のことは他言無用や。
Don't tell anyone about that woman.
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
Well, you're pretty brazen. You're a pretty brazen man. To ask that of a proprietor of a rival shop or rival establishment. 俺がこの秘密触れ回る to like 触るとは思わんのか Don't you think I'm gonna 巻く いいことだね。Brazen is a good word. Yeah, I like that word. 話して回る。触れ回る。Like, to give it from... What was that word? バレまくかな Like, to spread that story. 触れ回る。I did not know that was... There's so many words for telling things. 触れ回る。Go around spreading news, rumors, circulate, broadcast. なるほど。OK。まあ、そう思ったけど。実際かどうか。あ、実際真実。Anyway。触れ回るとは思わんのか。Don't you think I'm gonna go around telling that story to everyone?
このことがある筋に知れたら、俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったら、あんた困るやろ。
このことがある筋に知れたら、俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったら、あんた困るやろ。ん ?If just, is this 筋 as in part? 筋は話の一部一部分一部分わからない。Like a thread of a because ね、縄として縄だっての I thought that maybe, you know, if it's a thread of a story, then a rope is made of different of a large amount of threads, then it becomes a real story. Just Suji. Isn't that a way? Suji has a lot of meanings. Kind of world? Arusuji. Maybe Arusuji is a thing? No. Suji really confuses me a lot. Arusuji. Ni shiretara. Ah, ni shiretara. If I get found out. If this thing gets known to a certain suji. To a certain person or thing. 筋ここではこの件の、事情を知っている人たち。What? What are you doing? Hold on. This cat. My son is being very annoying. So need to get rid of my son. Wa sefu do pisan. Welcome. なで。慣れてくれてありがとうね。Welcome. Alright, so Suji is a person. 人たち. Circles. To if this thing becomes known to certain circles, certain people. Where does it say that? Hold on. There's so many meanings. Like look at yo, look at all these meanings. There is 19 meanings of Suji. 困るよ。困るよ。Muscle, vein, fiber, line, reason, plot, lineage, school, aptitude, source, circle, channel. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. 10th. It took 10. Took 10 meanings to find the right one. Anyway, I'm just complaining. このことがある筋. I just wish I knew what suji, like, I guess it all comes from the, like, what is the real meaning of the word, right? The real meaning of the word. Let's look at the kanji. The real meaning of the kanji. Muscle, sinew, tendon, fiber, plan. So I guess it all comes down to the muscle fiber. That works in unison with something else, maybe. Who knows? I actually don't know. Basically, suji means a line. A line. Huh. It's a slangy word. Maybe I'll just... maybe this is one of those things where it's like... わかんない。習うより慣れるかなかな Just need to find it more often. このことかある筋に知れたら、俺はこの町におれんようになる。So I will stop existing in this town. I will disappear from here if this becomes known to certain channels. もしそうなったら、and if that happens, that'll inconvenience you probably, or that'll be bad for you.
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば、町自体の客足どんだけ減るや。
Wait, why? この場合の筋はヤクザのこと。うん。ね、そのやつら。グランドとオデッセイ中、店が張り合って、で、こその蒼天堀や。my eye。どっちかの店だけなければ、だけん、Oh my god! Speaking in tongues again. どっちかの店、だけなれば、なければだけになれば。だけになれば。The one that becomes the only one. Okay. So which one no matter which one? Never. Or someone, if any of them becomes the only shop, 街自体の脚速 customers どんだけ減るやろな。 Why? どういう What's the reason? Why? 逆足、逆の数、客足、客の数。
やろな。野球と一緒や。
It's the same with baseball.
一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。
今日だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。
オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
来たー、また。野球の例え。野球と一緒。So it's the same as baseball. 一強だけのリーグ戦で、if there's only one big player in the league, people don't cheer for them. Oh, is that what it is? これだけで試合は盛り上がらんで。So basically, he's saying if there's no competition, then people aren't actually like fired up.
なるほど。
I see.
さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。
So that's why that's why they call you the. Did you get to learn more about Iza? I did not. What does Iza mean? みんな、いざという言葉は一体どういう意味なんだ？わからない。Iza introduces hypothetical, means now, then. Hard to translate. Use. Iza. いよいよ、一緒にやろう。などの意味。一緒にいよいよ一緒に。いよいよ。So, Iza usually translated as now. But then what is いざとなるとね、その表現では、いざというのはどういう意味だ？コピペされた。You got copy paste. いよいよが難しいと思うね。いよいよは難しい。それは。It's not, いよいよ is also difficult. It's not ついに。It's like eventually, like something that was awaited for, I guess. That use case is hypothetical. So when it comes to that, but that isn't actually described. It's just thought of as a. See, that's the only thing I could think of is that it introduces some kind of unknown variable that nobody actually knows what it is, Or it can be... No, that's not true. People know what it is, but it can be anything. Iza is just a thing that is... or might be. But it still is super weird when I see people use it. いざは、集団の掛け声に使われることが多い。集団の掛け声。いざ掛け声。へえ。It's just like just shouting いざいざいざいざってなんでで、いざ好きな子をWait, is this 誘う I keep forgetting the reading for inviting. 誘うね。誘おうと思っても、なかなかできないんだよね。I missed out on something that everyone was playing Yakuza 0 now. I was the first one! It was me! I laid down the seeds of Yakuza. Azu, welcome. I've been playing this since December. How are you doing? Long time no see. いざ出陣いざ出陣なるほど。I was like, さあ出陣とかそういう意味とか表現とかと同じかな。The OG 種まき Exactly いざとなったらを略していざとも言う。いざとなったらいざという時いざとなると久しぶり How you doing? さあ行くぜいざ行くぜって同じ掛け声そういう掛け声なるほど It's just like Okay, so in this case it's not actually a hypothetical. In that case it's just Oh my god. That is the Iza. Iza is the point in which you raise your voice because something happens. The Iza to naruto is because people say Iza ikuze, right? The point at which you say Iza is the point at which something happens. So Iza to naruto, when it goes to the point of you saying that thing, something happens. So that's the unknown. That's the variable. That's my headcanon now. that's my headcanon now. This way I will understand. This way I will remember. I will remember. 覚えておくよ。Life has been one hell of a ride for me since I was last year. So yeah, how's it going, man? Your life always seems to be a hell of a ride. You need to catch a break, Azu. You need to catch a break. Just relax. Play some Zelda and have a good meal, right? I wish. That's what the shilpa was. Yeah. You have to. At some point, like, stuff will catch up with you and you'll just break down. You gotta force a rest at some point. 今はワセの配信をちゃんと見てないから状況がわからん。二度には、してるが。いや、大丈夫。いざという言葉についての話は、昨日なんか気になったから、ディスコードで、聞いてみただけだ。 うん。あの男はいざって時にダメになる。そうそうそうそう。That person ね、その男は、that person, that man is not good for anything when it comes to the point where you need him. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. ま、なんとなく分かってきたと思う。It already happened to be fair. I had a breakdown because of stress. Yeah, that's no good, man. That's no good. You gotta be sustainable. Just, when push comes to shove, he's unreliable. Yeah, exactly. ダメになるか。Like when it's time to say Iza, let's go, right? He's unreliable. Like when it actually comes to it. That makes so much sense. When it gets time to say Iza and just do it, he's not gonna be of use. Right? I think I get it now. I think Iza just means the time at which you say Iza. Or at least that's the thing I'm going with now. Oh my god. いや、ちゃんと分かってきたと思うよ。なるほど。Anyway, we're here to do some Yakuza. How are you doing? Alright, so that's why they call you the Emperor of the Night.
わかった。
Got it.
あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。
Oh, that's a nice way. You can say that. 胸にしまっとく. It's like to put it to close it in my chest and not reveal it. ね、バレやしないって。かわいい。あ、稲風さん。Welcome. こんばんは、セフ。When push comes to shove. Yeah, when push comes to shove is a difficult phrase. That is very difficult. That is an idiom that is not very apparent in English. あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。Is this しまう? No, it's しまる, right? Close? Is this しまう? Or is it しまる? しまる, right? そうだね。Well, now we found a Japanese equivalent to it, right? I mean... Oh, like Iza is also really hard to understand. I think Suji is hard. Now that I understand Iza... See, this is the thing with puzzles, right? If you understand the riddle, it stops being a riddle. 胸に秘める胸に落ちるとかも言いますよね。あ、なるほど。胸に落ちる。胸に落ちる。Like drop in or fall into the chest, as in to not be seen. ね、秘密として、扱うことかな。ね。無言、無言 Wait, what was it? Don't tell anyone, right? 無言無用無道違う。What was it? Anyway, she's not gonna tell anyone. I don't know what the push in the sentence, how that push in the sentence works. So push, I guess the idea is, if I had to explain it, right? A push is, shove is more forceful than a push, right? So if a push, which is lighter, a push は軽いから、shove は、強烈なことから、だから、when push becomes shove, so 事態が悪化するときにかな? So the situation gets worse. when it becomes from a push to a shove, then this is a difficult situation. Yeah? Because a push you can hold against. A shove is harder to stop. So it becomes a difficult situation to handle, or more difficult. The OED labels it a colloquial, more likely to be found in speech than in formal writing, and says when action must back up words, or if one must commit oneself to an action or decision. Yeah, that's basically what it means. 勉強になる。勉強になるね、いいね。So think of talking as the push and acting as the shove. That is not how I interpreted that, but that also works. That's what I like about you know how the illusion of understanding, it sounds really derogatory kinda, but the illusion of understanding something can often help you to actually understand something. As in, like, you don't actually understand the real meaning of something, but you still use it perfectly fine because you interpreted it differently, but it still comes down to the same result. I really love there's entire papers written on the illusion of understanding, actually helping you understand something, which is hilarious in its own right. Can I say when push comes to shove? Yeah, when you say when push comes to shove, he's always there for me, right? So this is how you use it. When push comes to shove, Wasif always backs me up. When push comes to shove, I don't know. This is how I usually see it. Like, when push comes to shove, he is a man you can rely on. ね、いざとなると、その男は頼りになるって。And then you have that light bulb moment, go like, oh, that makes better sense. When the situation gets hard, unbearable. Exactly. When it actually is time to act. Okay. Now that we've got that out of the way. Hold on. 胸に秘める。秘密がある。うん。あ、胸秘める。Well, he's... あ、なるほど。So he has it concealed in his heart. 胸に秘める。心の中に隠して。人に知られない、ことがあるって。かな？胸に落ちる。あ、胸に落ちるは納得する。あー、なるほど。That makes more sense. 筋が通る。また筋が出てきた。筋。はい、わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は。So I'll keep your secret hobbies to myself. I'll not talk about them. せやけど、歌詞は歌詞や。忘れないといてや。So don't forget about it. I gave you something, or a loan is a loan. So don't forget about it.
せやけど歌詞は歌詞や。忘れんといてや。
Or favor is a favor, I guess.
ああ、せや。
Alright.
真島
あ
あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか？
Have you gone to Kyabakura before?
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレとは少しちゃうらしい。
Oh, is this the time where Kyabakura popped up? その時代か。キャバクラは、勉強していない時代かな。So it's different to the Odysseys and Grand's Cabaret. 忘れんといてや。Please keep remembering. うん。忘れな。I thought it was 忘れないと言って。I'm saying don't forget. Maybe? 忘れんといて。Maybe? うん。
違う。
It seems different to
せ
ours.
やキャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんで。
んいや、キャバレーのように時間制のお会計時間制 controlled time のお会計で高級クラブ並みとwhat was this? 設置を受けられるチューンでキャバクレ言うようになったんや。ん今のキャバクラは面白くないけどね。コロナのせいかなそれは。それもコロナのせいかなキャバレークラブ。キャバクラ。counting. That's how it is. Okay. キャバレーのように、時間制のお会計で the account why is it お会計 shouldn't be ご会計 bill so it's the bill okay お会計 is the bill the check 会計 on its own is accountingキャバレークラブは和製英語だね。そうみたいだね。There's actually over here in Austria, cabaret is super popular, but cabaret in Austria is a comedy show. So you go to cabaret and there is a comedian on the stage. And he talks about, and he just makes you laugh for 1-2 hours, and that's the end of the cabaret. So cabaret here is a show, and it's always a comedian show. Same as is that kante? I don't know what kante is. Kanjo? Calculation. Probably not. Hello, Lucifer Dorsist. I'm sorry, I can't read that. Cyrillic? Cyrillic, right? Russian. But welcome. Oh, is it Privet? Privet. Maybe I can read it. Privet. Welcome. Kanjo. I think I saw it used as bills a restaurant. Oh, really? Look it up. Kanjo. Bill, check. Account payment of a bill. Settlement of an account. Or maybe it's a tab. It's like settlement of an account. That sounds very much like a tab, like put it on my tab. So could be, but I mean, we've got enough natives here to give you the actual answer, I guess. So I still need to find out what the kyabakura is. Kyabare no you ni chikansei. Jikansei is a time limit, right? Chikansei, like limited time. 時間制限時間制の大会計で It's like you have a limited time to enjoy it, and then comes your bill, I guess. I don't actually know. Ah, なるほど. Okay, never mind. So you pay for a time. You pay for a time. 1時間3000円とか。なるほど. So the bill is time dependent. 高級クラブ並みのbut you get the treatment of a high end club, of a high quality club, right? Is that setsuji kana? What is this? Oh, settai, right? Settai. もてなすこと。そうだね。そうだね。いやいやいや。キャバクラとは、キャバ嬢と、呼ばれる女性が客席につき、接待を行う、飲食店。Alright, so you're having a drink and something to eat, and you're also getting a cabaret girl to sit at your table with you and entertain you. So it's like a restaurant, but no show. It's just you and the girls, I guess. And you get food, but you pay by the hour. Alright. キャバクラ言うようになったんや。Alright. So you get the treatment of a high-end club, but you pay by the hour. If you enter kyabakura, you need base charge for a table, and you can drink alcohol with super expensive fee. Ooh-ha! That doesn't sound like a good deal.
キャバクラ言うようになったんや。
まだ行ったことないが、それが
Well, I never went, but what about it?
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんて、よそに知れたら笑われます。
You should go at least once. If the Knight Emperor of the Sultanbori is found to not know what cabaret clubs are, then you're gonna get laughed at. You're gonna get laughed at by other people, by outsiders.
ほうそんなええもんなんか
Wait, is it that good?
ええ。
Yeah.
これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。
He knows because this game is made from the future.
男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこや。
持ってあと数年ってことやろな。Yeah. This is from here on onward is definitely like unmistakably going to be the age of the cabaret clubs. 流れる So men and women are definitely going to be visiting them, flooding them, maybe. キャバレーは持っ て、あと、で、どこやろうな。Cabarets have already... Cabarets only have a couple years left. かなこれは、カバレーは持って、あと数年ってことやろな。Yeah. We only have so cabarets only have a couple of years left.
な。
そこまで言うんやったらあんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うてもそんくらいの金あるやろ。
Well, if you go that far to say that, あんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。Well, if you go that far to say that, maybe you should make one. 大小苦しい、苦しい What is this? 大小かなあ、台所 There's a kitchen. Isn't that a kitchen? Wait, am I dumb? Am I dumb? But it's not. It's a financial situation here. どっちの台所なんだろうこれは財政、そう。財政、資金繰り。financing かな台所、事情とかいう。It's a financial situation? It makes sense, because the extent of your kitchen or your pantry, so to say, would be showing off your wealth, I guess. You had a lot of money, you could afford a lot of food. For food, 資金繰り So the financial situation, right? Do I have 台所 in general? I guess I don't. Here it only says, this is so insane. Like, Kirei Cake prides itself on being a slang dictionary, and it doesn't even show, like, it doesn't even show the meaning for the slang meaning of daidokoro. Or it's, I guess it's not really slang, but it's, like, what is up with you, Kirei Cake? Get with it. Get with it! Alright. Uh, 悪いお薬作る場所を台所っていうこともあるからわかんなかった。悪いお薬作る場所 Oh, it's like a I guess that's also when they also say like cooking up drugs, right? 台所事情は、家計。頑張りはセーフ。ジョンさん、ありがとう。in a worse financial situation, you will have a poor dinner. Exactly, right? そういうわけだ。家計、そう。Like the plan of the household is the financial situation of the household, I guess. 家計 What is that really? 家計 Family finances, yeah. So the household, what you have available to your household. Because you have to plan for your house, I guess, is the idea. Because K is a plot plan scheme measure, kanji-wise. Makes sense. Anyway, そこまで言うんやったら、台所苦しいかな苦しい ないどころ Recently, it's 苦しい Recently, I have a lot of trouble figuring out whether it's tenten hooking or not. Or maybe this is actually not in the dictionary, but it is here. Oh, ga kurushi. Naruhodo? Okay. So yeah, when you're tough on finances, って言ってもそんくらいの金あるやろ。と言っても、し言っても、そんくらいの金あるやろ。Like you say you're tough on finances, but you surely have enough for dad, for making that, right?
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
I already did, but it was no use. ねえ、お合計 Wait, what is this 合計 Wasn't it 会計 the other time? 会計会計、そう。会計 and感情 can be used same meaning. Okay, good. あかん、ダメ。わかってるよ。It was no
何や
use.
と？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。
Well, just take a look at it. You'll soon understand. Surely. What is an amino acid doing in your sentence, Mawaiji? How did that auto-translate, autofill for isoleucine, one of the essential amino acids, which is also branched? The fuck? 合計。合計でしょ？合計 I thought it was 会計お会計合計 is that the same thing as well? Because you said 合計 but Clam answered with 会計 Right? I'm not crazy, right? Am I crazy? 一回。ありがとう。So 感情 can be used in generalization, bookkeeping. Okay. 感情 Where does that... Wait, what is kan... Isn't... I'm so confused when te is pronounced as jo, because I feel like it gets a completely different meaning instead of like... Because te is usually means to be established or firmly set. Like sadamere? Like, you know? And kan is like an intention... No, not an intention. Intuition? The kanchigai. So why does it use these kanji to mean calculation? So confused. Kanjo, like set or fixed intuition or check, I guess. Perception. Go on. Wrong sound? Or maybe just old sound. わかんない。今日はむずい。まあ anyway, we should go.
キャバクラを制す者、夜の街を制
す者、夜の街を制する。
その言葉の意味がな。
So the person that controls the Kyabakura controls the city of the night, I guess. Kanji is 3 readings according to when they introduced in Japan. So it's like what is it? There's another one that really annoys me. Sei and Shou, right? This one really annoys me. Tadashi no kanji? Tadashi. This one really annoys me because sometimes it's Sei, sometimes it's Shou. The same goes for, and the same is like it's the exact same problem with Ikiru, where this is Sei, usually Sei, but then you have stuff like Ojo, where's Jo? Because this seems like a very old word, right? This seems like a very old word. So I can see why this is Jo. Because it's like, it has Buddhism in it and stuff. Maybe that's the same thing. Han reading, Kaon, Wu read. Han reading and Wu reading. 勉強になったね。And tongue reading. Tongue? Did not know that. そう、読みが多すぎる。ね。There's also, what was it? 生える生える生きる正常 What was it? There was another one. Hold on. Was it Ikina? What does Ik... No, 違う. I keep forgetting this one. Hold on. What's that? Was it this one? Nariwai, right. Nama. Oh, Nama as well, exactly. What is Kiji? Kiji ってなんだろうMaterial texture. あ、小かな本性かもしれない。生放送 exactly. God damn it, so many. There's so many. The meaning of those words.
シート喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
I talked too much. Kiji also means batter? Oh, does it? Oh, because the true character of Brett is dough. That's where it comes from. せや早くリとかいう店長を探さな。あいつまだまだほぐし会館におるんか Or is he still at that place? The massage parlor. Okay. Alright, we now remember this is where thingy is. Hold on, where's my map? I fixed my map from last time, by the way. I can actually use the map now on my Switch Pro controller. Okay, this is Odyssey no Soko. The warehouse of the Odyssey. And karaoke snack. Do we go to a cabaret club now? I don't know. What is this? What is this? Wait, what is this? They're not showing me. Oh. Shogi. Shogi Yoshi-san. Kawaisou. Just sitting there alone. Nobody wants to play shogi in Soul Tenburi. 記事をなる？あ？どういうこと？ Oh, that Kiji. Wrong Kiji. Never mind. Never mind. You need to check your kanji before you send something. Kajino. Why is the Kajino in... Oh, because it's not allowed? Is it... I've talked about this before, I'm pretty sure. But casinos are actually... like... It's not actually allowed in Japan, is it? Gandara 争点。ん？ジェクシー、ガンダーラ行きたいの？猫こちさん。Is that not the correct kanji? I thought we were talking about the dough. パンの生地。Can you tell him? I can tell. Good morning! マージャンを楽しめます。いや、違うね。楽しめるわけがない。マージャンは。あれは Really? I just got out of here and you're assaulting me? かってこいよ。Oh shoot! Ouch. Hold on. I'm just gonna blast through this bat. Need the case. Kiji? Wait, isn't Kiji an article? Need the article. Or maybe it's Jiki? Maybe I got my kanji word mistaken. Jishu is wide open. Good stuff. Bye, Jisho. Thank you. I should really make it. Yeah, that's right. Hello. No, we're not going there. I was considering. Alright, let's check if Lee-san is dead yet. 死んでいるかどうか確認しましょうね。出血、うわっ、やばい景色だね。店長はおらんか。He's not here, is he? あいつ、撃たれとんのに、どこ消えたんや。He got shot, but, like, where did he disappear to even though he got shot? Well, maybe to a doctor? 病院かな? Fuck, it's Argo. I need coffee. Oh no. Coffee time. Oh. Get my sword out. Tanto. If it's the police, you're in trouble. Yanushka. Who are you? What did you come to do? If you're gonna be quiet, 何もわからんで。I don't know what's gonna happen. So what does this mean? 黙っとったら if you're gonna stay quiet? 黙っておったら、黙っていったら何もわからんで。誰が何もわからん。にゃにゃ喋れって言ってる。I guess so. Just talk.
私関係ない。じいさんの着替え取りに。
I don't know anything. I just came to get these change of clothes? Oh. Because he's in the hospital, probably. Keeping quiet cannot tell me anything. Oh. Oh, だっとったら何もわからん。で事件、記事。Getting confused the koto. The koto, it's in so many words that it's very normal to just absolutely don't know where to put it at some point. 黙っていたら私には何も伝わらない。ん伝わらない。黙っていったら私には何も Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. Ah, I get it. Okay, okay.
来ただけ。
リーの着替えほなお前、ここの店長の居所知っとるのか？
Do you know where the owner of this place is? His change of clothes? What?
リーはどこに
言ったろ。
無事なんか？
Where is he? Is he safe?
D さん、今私の病院いる。
He's in my hospital right now.
なんや、おっさん医者か？
Are you a doctor?
この辺りの中国人、みんな私の病院来る。D さんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
The Chinese people in these parts all come to my hospital. Lee also came yesterday, or came rushing in yesterday night. He has a thick accent. They like their thick accents. Yeah.
そんな病院どこや？
Where is that hospital?
いや、でも。
But all right.
俺はリーの味方や先生。
I'm his friend.
あんた、ここにおったマコという女知っとるか？
Do you know the woman called Makoto that used to be here? 中国人. I can hear the accent. Yeah, exactly. ゆうべ. Last night, right? 昨日の夜. It's funny that most of Japanese can understand he is Chinese from his way of speaking. Sludge! No! Stop it.
誠知ってるよ。
Of course I know
兄
her.
さん、あの子のこととても
あの子のこと. You can read 娘 as 子? さん、あの子のこととっても心配してる. Yes, he's super worried about her.
心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんや。せやからあんたの病院、どこにあるか教えてくれ。
に頼まれてリー。I came to meet Lee, who entrusted this woman to me, or her safety to me. 来たにゃ来たにゃ来たにゃSo tell me where that hospital is. Please. Please. Come on.
よい言わんと痛い目見る。
If you don't tell me, I'll hurt you
で、
quickly.
わかったよ。
Got it.
私の病院、小福町西にある。
小福町西にある Oh my god, what is that? ジャンバラヤ。
ジャンバラヤってジャンソー。
ジャンソー Okay, what is ジャンソー Is it the 麻雀ジャンソー Okay, got it. なるほど。やっぱり麻雀じゃないか。It haunts me. I'm stopping the stream right now. We're done. We're done. We're done. This is the end of the stream. I'm not going to play mahjong. Oh my god. Jambaraya. Is that the bara for rose? It is, right? Hana? It is. Jambara. Jambaraya. Jambalaya? That's a very good food. I like jambalaya. All the roads lead to mahjong. 私いつもそこで
私いつもそこで患者見てる。
患者見てる。That's where I inspect my patients.
雀荘で病院？闇医者っちゅうことか。
闇医者? Like not a registered doctor, but like 裏でやってるかな。裏にやってるかな。A mahjong parlor as a hospital? Are you perhaps like one of those unregistered doctors?
もう行っていいか？
Can I go now?
いや、俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんや。
The fact that I'm looking for him, keep it a secret. Or it's confident. It's confidentiality between us.
しばらく寝とれ。
Sleep for a bit. Doctor of the Darkness. Amateur doctor. Okay. Why? I don't know why. That was so mean. I mean, he's Yakuza after all. 祝福長西だね。西の、ジャンバラヤやったが。Was it, so it was, are you guys dating? You just turn on. I love the NPCs in this game. They're so absolutely horrendously unrealistic. Oh my god. Alright, the Jambaraya in the in the west part of Shukufuku. Is this Shukufuku? Anyway. No, it's Shofuku. Shofuku-cho. Utareta... What is jambalaya? Kind of food? Yes! It's very good. 撃たれた店長はそこにおるはずやな。So, he should be there. Music's good. あれはお前の姉妹だ。Oh, you're fast. He's a quick one. Ow! Are you for real? Okay, fine. Home run! Nice. Oh, you are not good. Got my coffee and blueberry muffin. How dare you say that? I want a blueberry muffin. How dare you? 自慢か。ラブラブしやがって。ラブラブ。To whomst? 飯テロ。We can't talk about food, guys. I can only cook in like 2 hours or something. You guys want to get messed up? Let's go. You look kind of tough. Not tough enough, apparently. Let's dance a little. Ow! The dancing does not work. Woo! Ow! Ow! Alright, this does not work. Ow! You son of a bitch, you just kicked me in the nuts. What the fuck? These streams while at work sawing, no, I'm sorry. I already explained it before, but I can't really help it. Cause, do we have items? We do. We have a little bit of stuff. I can't really help it because my girlfriend's having a rough day and I want to prepare food for her later. So that's what we're streaming right now. The Mercury. Club Mercury. That's a Kyabakura, ne? 違うかな? 何これ? 創業 What is this? I guess it's not. I guess it's just a club. Just a club. Shakaijo. Why is this all in kanji? Dessert もう準備してるの? Dessert? What could I make? I guess I could make something. どうするか? Capoeira? Whoa, nice stance. 美味しそうね. Blueberry, I want a blueberry muffin.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, do you have... Yes, you do actually. 少し回復. I don't know, I guess I'll get more of a... Maybe one of these and 2 more of these. Just so I'm safe in case I ever run into trouble. Because I realized when I was playing Kiryu that I don't actually have a lot of... like, the toughness Z's don't actually heal a lot. Also, we have a lot of money. 強化かな? 強化するか... ちょっと待って. Okay, why is this 1,000? Oh, because this is the 3rd level. It's a 3rd tier. I can afford this one though. 走り攻撃。走っている状態から繰り出す一撃。Okay. I mean, why not? Could be useful. Suraga attack. スラがスタイルになった際に、振り抜く意外性ある一撃。Like strike through, right? Gear 3rd 時に他のスタイルから Oh! So while you're in 3rd gear, you can what's that called? You can change to this style while you're in a different style and release an attack. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Put some style in there. All right, we have actually a lot of abilities. So体力は大事ね。大事だね。Yeah, it's okay, Soy. Just ignore your work and indulge yourself like me. Don't do that if it compromises your work. If I only work from a home office, I have no idea how I will manage working in a real office without watching streams on YouTube while working. It's, yep. The troubles of post... Oops, sorry. The troubles of post-epidemic workforce, huh? How do I have so much HP up here? What the fuck? が増加する。増加する。増加する。So this is a 特大. So this is more than 大. So we're definitely getting this one first. Right? Oh, I'm so close to getting another upgrade though. This is 大. 特大. 極大. You have so much HP. I want to find someone to mess up. Hold on. Don't take that out of context. Over there? Anybody want to fight? Do you want to fight? You look like you want to fight. He He does in fact want to fight. Bye! Alright, here we go. Gomennasai. Yeah, you better. Okay. That was 50 man right there. Jesus. 50万も。強化。Yakuza. That is a terrible pun. And you need to, yes, go out. Leave. Oh my god, I cannot believe you. Oh, you, oh, that hurts me. What in the world is this poster? Hello? Heru, I can't even read that. Heruzo Yaketto. Maybe? What is that? Chigoku no. What is this? Icho. I can't. The hell jacket. Heru jacket. Ah, okay. That's a sheet. I couldn't even see that. Hell jacket. My god. Is that like the? Is that supposed to be the mask but with a jacket? Who knows? Hey, well then, let's go. Let's play some mahjong, I guess. ここやな。大串会館の天正が医者にかかっとるんや。こっとるんは。He's being treated here by doctors. Maybe. Who knows? Oh god, I got good out of one. That was pretty damn good. Oh, there he is! They're playing mahjong! Fuck.
Oh, そろそろ来ると思っとったで。
Oh, I thought you'd come sooner or later. But you're kind of late.
なんやと
Later than I thought.
そない怖い顔すんね。
Don't make a scary face like that. 元気やないかね。撃たれたくせに元気そうだな。お前。
あんた俺が来ることお見通しやったっちゅうんか。
Are you saying you expected me to come? お見通し。Let me just quickly check that in case I make a mistake, because I'm not super. お見舞い？違うね。A trick. Someone's mind. Seeing through. 見抜く? Okay, I am right. So I was like, either it is like お見舞い or it must be that you've seen through me or you've known that I'm coming. So I think it's still good that I checked that out. 前にも出たね。そうそうそう。お見通し。やったちゅうんか。
まあ、想定の範囲内やな。
Well, it was in the range of my expectation.
わしをただの針師と思わん方がいい。
Oh, that's the Harish. You're right. Acupuncture. 思わん方がええで。
えでゴッドハンドやさかいな。
Yasakai? Oh wait, that also came up before, but I forgot again. What was it? What was Yasakai again? It really doesn't help that Kiryu's and Majima's stories are always like 4 chapters apart, so that I forget the lingo they use in one story over the other, and then as soon as I get used to it again, they change. What was Yasakai again? Yasakai ってなんだっけ？それは猫やさかいな。猫だからな。そうだね。から。ホットハンドやさかいな。だから。やさかいだから。OK。ありがとう。また忘れちゃったな。So it was within the scope of what I expected, or what I thought of. I'm no mere acupuncturer. Or if you don't think of me, if you don't think of me as a mere acupuncturer, that would be the way to go. I am the god hand after all. Oh, what? Hello. What was to look through? Omitoshi. I'll put it up on the screen. Here you go. Shinano, hello, welcome. いらっしゃいませ。Alright.
ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのトン、当たりや。
ドンドンだったかわいそうな局員。
うわ、そりゃないよ、リさん。
お前下手すぎや。
You're just too bad. How do you Atari with a fucking East? The fuck is that? Wait, is it East? It is East. That's bullshit. Time for you to show with a real module. If that is actually a quest, if they make me do that.
そこの新顔と変われ。
Wait, are you for real? What? Change with that guy over there.
あんたもええやろ。せっかくこないなところまで来たんや。
こないなところまで。Since you came all the way, how about it? いやー、勘弁してくれよ。麻雀なんかやりたくないな。Yakuza. Oh my god. Stop. No. Have you been researching for Yakuza puns the entire time? This entire time? Just to torment me? Oh my god. Why? That's so bad. You guys are having way too much fun with this.
わしは一度な、殺し屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたかったんや。
I always wanted to play a mahjong match with with someone that has that is an assassin as their occupation. Jinshu? Like that kind of person? でしょ? Type of person, yeah. No, I wasn't. You liar! I thought I was the liar. Wanna hit some mahjong. You're not actually gonna make me do this, right? Okay, good.
怪我人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやねんが。
Pretty you seem pretty lively for someone that for a wounded person. Look at him.
死ぬほど痛いわ。
Don't make light of it. アホ抜かすアホを抜かすかな違うかなわからないな。見下さないってかなバカにするなかなバカを言うな。なるほど。オッケーオッケー。バカを言うな。アホを抜かす why is it 抜かす speak. Oh, to let out. Maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, this one? With this kanji makes sense. あのこと言うな。なるほど。OK, OK, OK. Yeah, don't say such a stupid thing. It hurts like hell. To the degree that I want to die. 死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。I can't move my arms. But you're just moving
腕
your
が
arms.
動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。
Oh, the left one. なるほど。だと変わってやりたいわ。I want to change with you.
あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか
Are you not gonna ask what happened to that woman? 抜かす I guess. With the other kanji, it makes more sense. To say, like, as in, with the meaning to say, to speak. Like, you letting it out, the words, out of your mouth, right? It looks more like, you know how nuku is to emit or to go through? And nukeru is, like, you can go through a forest by saying, like, mori o nukeru, right? Because I think the general idea of this kanji is for something to get out of something or to move through, but not like toru. Whereas in this case, the barrier is your mouth, right? Your words are coming out. You're gonna ask what happened to that woman?
誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ
Makotoが死んどったら if she's そうだね if she was dead there would be no reason to look for me so she's alive, right?
お前、まだいっぺんも人殺したことないな。顔見りゃわかるんやで。1000コ円で踏ん張っとるっちゅうとこや。
お前まだ一遍も人殺したことないな You've never killed a person once, even once in your life, have you? 顔見りゃわかるんやで I understand that, but like I can see that by just looking at your face 1000コ円で踏ん張っとるちゅうとこやん1000コ円超える Straight line through 踏ん張っとる踏ん張り is like pulling out 頑張る踏ん張るだよね Stand firm, plant oneself しっかりと立ってるかなSometimes I get hung up on how to connect stuff. Yes, okay. Oh, there's a story coming, right? ちゅうことや。というところだ。ちゅうことや。ところだとこや。Like that 顔見りゃわかる. Like that. Yeah, what's that? It's just slangy, right? So it's like it's he's slurring his words and putting everything to shortening everything down. So what he's really saying is 顔を見たらわかるんやで. Right? Or usually when you see りゃ it is 見れば or 見たらI don't know. I just came to read it like that because I've seen it more times than I can count now. 見るのは can also sometimes be that, but I think in this case is 見れば. Right? 顔見りゃ 顔見れば 見れば. If I look at your face, I understand. But yeah, this is literally just a case of him slurring his words. 人を殺すラインはthat line. 人を殺すラインは越えてない。越えないように踏みとどまっている. You are firmly standing there, not having crossed that line of having killed someone. That line. 一線越えんで。踏ん張っとるちゅうとことかや。Or, yeah, you're firmly positioned at that point. To cross that line. No, to not cross that line. That's where you are right now. なるほど。ありがとう、猫こちさん。マジで助かった。
人を殺せん男がなんで殺し屋なんかやっとるんやなあ。
まあそうだね。確かに。A person who can't kill, or a man who can't kill people. Why are you working as a? Why is a man that can't kill people working as an assassin?
顔を見ただけで何がわかるっちゅうねん。
You can tell that from my face.
オンドレみたいなアマちゃん。
生きたとこで。オンドレみたい What is this? オンドレ。You! 本当オンドレ。Wow, alright, well, saving this one. It's not what I have saved it as. I have saved this kanji, but not as ondore. God damn it. I've saved it as onore. Now I need to make space for that. God damn it. Or maybe I'll just remember. I feel like this is actually something that I won't remember. Onore. Ondore. Yikes, what do I do? I guess I'll save it as on the Yakuza list and I'll make a new card later. I'll add this and add it to the front. I'll make it later. Ondore. You. Onore. It's like omae. Okay. Wait, so onore versus ondore seems to be the same. Well, actually, onore means more like myself, I guess. Yeah, I think onore is used more for myself. And I guess ondore would be you? Yes. Perhaps. It's like sometimes in Kansai they use jibun to say you as well. It's very confusing. Personal pronouns in Japanese are confusing as shit. I've fucking just whatever. Someday, maybe. 己は私は使ったことないです。本当か。生きる。虚勢を張る。あと、put up airs? 気取るかなちょっと違うね。To act cocky, put on it. Oh, maybe actually. Before oneself. 気取るなんか。What is Kidorui? Rare earth. It's like yttrium. Right, Onore can be used for both me and you. When it's you, it's equal to Onore. Okay, okay. Onore みたいなまっちゃんが生きたとこで誰もビビるんで。Who's gonna be scared? Nobody's gonna be scared of some new naive guy like you that puts on airs.
が生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。
I get it all. Cool. I'm still gonna wrong you.
悪いな。
ああ。
まこ。
いや、本物のようにね。誠は怪我しとらんのやろうな。She's not hurt as shit.
怪我しとらんのやろな。
なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
Yeah, she's safe, don't worry.
そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうこと。
Ah, I see. So it's that, is it? You came here. The reason you came here is to look for a way to survive, to keep on living.
ことが。
Is it?
下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。
A assassin that fucked up would be would become subject to be killed by the person that hired them.
言うとくけどな。
Cranberry, hello, welcome. 言うとくけどな、俺は。言っておくけどな。I've said it? Or let me say this.
まだあの女殺さんと決めたわけや。
I've not decided whether or not I'm gonna kill that woman yet.
ない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。
There's other people besides me that are looking for that woman, aren't there? The Yakuza that opened a hole in your body with that gun. The people that shot you. Oh.
それがどないした。
So what about that?
奴らはなんであの女狙うとる？
Why are they looking for her?
そんなもんお前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつも誠狙っとんのやろ。
Why don't you ask that your the person that hired you? Or go ask the person that hired you. They're after her as well, right? But Karada is also Karada. Yes, it's I think it's like 95% that Karada means a physical body, rather than Shintai, because it can also be read Shintai, but I don't actually know what the idea of Shintai is. No clue. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know what the difference is. No clue. Just lost my job. Oh no. Feeling pretty low. Amazing how quickly one whole world can be turned upside down. That sucks. Oh no. Just all of a sudden? Did you like get a notice? I'm so sorry. Oh man.
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか。
My notice was about 2 minutes. Oh, that's amazing. Is that even legal? Hello, Hedgehog. Welcome. Oh no. Shinano. The fuck? That sucks balls. That woman being targeted. お前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか Isn't that the fault of you looking for that or sniffing out, trying to sniff out, I guess? Going around sniffing for that that man with the bat tattoo, I guess?
さあどうやろな。
I wonder.
リーさん、大丈夫だったか？
Are you alright? Oh, that's the guy I kicked in the solar plexus. Oof. It wasn't just me. A whole lot of people were let go, including my boss. What? Your boss as well? This is gonna be a huge firm. Company got bought out and they did some sweeping restructuring. Jesus, man. That's really fucking... So I guess they just let out, like... I don't know where you work, and you don't have to tell us, but... I guess it's one of those cases where they're just... restructuring and taking out entire sections, right? Sucks when people get caught up in that. Well... Do you have an idea of where you're gonna go from? Yeah, pretty normal for mergers, I guess. Still fucking sucks. Do you have an idea where you're gonna go?
応援かき集めてきたよ。
Owen? Owen? Oh. Oh. Zoen kana? We've got reinforcements. I usually only see Owen in the term of cheering. My company fired a total of 10% in last restructuring. That is literally a decimation. That is the original term of decimation. It's the last woman on my team. The women have tended to be the first go during past terminations. I'm kind of surprised I lasted as long as I did. Work as software development. へえ。Don't they have to keep like a quota? その意味だけ、ここでは増円で合ってる。うん。増円で合ってる。OK, OK。その意味でね。Or, well, not all got fired. Some retired or got reassigned to some other jobs. I mean, retirement's always nice. I guess we also live in kind of a volatile age right now, with the whole economy kind of bleeding because of COVID still. Good people in software development seem to be in demand. Yeah, you can always use people like that, right? ただ今戻りました。アブトさん、welcome! いや、お帰りなさい。なんか、久しぶりですね。久しぶりな気はするけど。そいつ、リーさん、狙ってる。違うよ。
リさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
Was pretty fun.
まだ話は終わっとらん。
I haven't stopped talking yet.
俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか。
I haven't stopped talking yet. You don't know whether I'm an ally or an enemy. And you still want to do this? Could be worse if you had worked on a steel mill in the middle of nowhere. Man, that would have been devastating. But either way, like, you know, when you lose your job, what you think about in the moment isn't the fact whether or not you're in a good position or not to find a new job. You're just fucking sad that you lost your job. Like, that makes sense. You know, just take care of yourself, basically, is what I'm saying.
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀や。
Oh, is that right? Okay. Okay. So if it's the case of not knowing whether you're an enemy or an ally, then the best course of action is just to kill you. That is the way of the people. That is the way of the Chinese people in this town. Good, Yugi. Yoki. Very good. Super good. いや、筋が通るね。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
聞く耳。So what you're saying is you're done listening. So what he's saying is you have no listening ears, but basically what he's saying is you're not intent on listening. 聞く気はないって。人殺しやで。かも。
お前ら遠慮選んでぶちかましたる。
かましたれ。Alright, this is another one of those words of beat him to a pulp, but what is it actually? ぶちかます？意味がわかりやすいけどね、この文脈で。でも、漢字はかますか。To ram one's opponent headfirst in the initial charge. Small goal. Punch hard, hit hard. Alright. This is kamasu. This is from kamu. To wedge something into a space, filling it, force something into someone's mouth. Like a gag. Kamasu. To make bite, I guess. Kamaseru? って。Oh, they have mahjong scoring table on the wall. Shinano, don't you know where we are right now? We're in the mahjong shop. We're in the mahjong parlor. That doubles as a Chinese hospital. It's all the rage nowadays. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly take care of Jisho here. I hadn't been happy there for a long time. The lead also didn't really think women belonged in the field, and I wasn't particularly treated well. That's such a bullshit attitude. Like, what does it have to do with your gender or your sex that you can do software development? That's not like there's just not a physical skill. And even if it was a physical skill, like, that has nothing to do with it. I hate that attitude. I don't understand it. So maybe this will end up being for the best. I've long wanted to return to my hometown. Maybe this will be an opportunity for me to end up in a better place. Like, I feel like software development, like, you can, like, that is definitely a job that you can do full-time home office. And I feel like because of the recent development with the epidemic and stuff, people are getting more open to just having full-fledged home office positions. And it's like maybe this will actually open up some doors for you. Who knows? You could study the table. I could study, actually that's right. I could study the table. I could finally realize what my hand is worth. Maybe. Who knows? Yo, Shorty! How is it going? イブシが休憩タイムなので邪魔するぜ。あやふみさん、よく来たよ。今、ぶちかまされる時です。そうみたい。Hey, who knows? Who knows? I'm sure you'll do great.
Hey!
It's time to dance. Yakuza. Woo! Ow! 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 They have swords though! That's not okay! There you go. She's just standing there taking it. What are you doing? Oi, omae. 何をしとる? あ! 違う。はい。これでいいかな。Home run? It's a home run! Very good. Chinese! そうだよ。Alright, guys, I'm off. See you, Soy. Thank you for the
なる
puns.
ほど。
I see. バットでぶっ殺すで。そうだよ。
出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちいと甘く。
I see. So, 出来損ないの What? 出来損ない Like, I get what he's saying is, it's not like you're not capable of being an assassin, but I don't actually understand. あれか Alright. Good for nothing. 出来損ない Alright. 出来損ないの No? Why is that no here? 能力が低い殺し屋というわけでもないか So it's not like you're like actually a good for nothing assassin. I ちっと甘く見とったわ I underestimated you a bit. A bit. Just a little. MG? 開脚どういうこと You get 3 months of severance and unemployment. I mean, at least that means you got time to look for something new, right? At least it's not all bad. In fact, as the way you said it, might open up an opportunity, right?
見とったわ。
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。
MG 開脚は後でそれをちょっと待ってそれを画像それは画像検索したらどうなるかやばいかもしれないセクシーポーズの、代名詞あやでまあ配信外で検索したらいいかなまあされないと思うよ OK You're telling a black cat that is aspiring to be an assassin my employment woes. Is this awesome or is it time for me to revalue my life? I think this just shows I think this just shows that we are in a world full of opportunity. あ、ダメだった。あ、ダメなのうわ、気になったね。この文章でさえ。Best reply possible. Exactly, right? あんたらの、島を荒らす気はない。I don't intend to. I have no intentions of messing up your territory. あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。I just want to know why this woman is targeted. Like I've said this like a million times. Why don't you just
あ
tell
の
me?
女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
はぁ？どういうこと？なんで？The reason why she is being hunted, コウモリの入れ墨 is a tattoo. I don't know why Irezumi is written like that. It has 3 different writings, I think. But this is the writing that you see most often in context with Yakuza, I'm pretty sure. コウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら言うんやったら多分関係ないで。There's probably no connection to the man with the bat tattoo. If you want to say that. If you want to say, okay, so basically we think that it has something to do with the guy on the bat tattoo, but he says there's probably no connection.
なんでそがいに言い切れる？
言い切れる? To say resolutely? Is that what that is? Why do you say that so... Why are you so sure about that? 言い切れる。はっきり？違うね。To declare it, or assert definitely. Finish saying. Okay. わかった。もう、わかっています。言い切る。Why do you say that with such certainty?
誠から何も聞いとらんねやな。
聞いていないのやな。Have you not asked her anything? Eh? But I did. Although he said 多分 earlier. Yeah, but 多分 is... I feel like 多分 is not like the English maybe or the English probably. 多分 is pretty secure, I think. It also makes me confused all the time, but I feel like we have tabun confused. I feel like tabun is only said by Japanese people when it's very certain context.
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
So she said that I should ask you.
あの子は自分の口か
There it is again. Cool. Is that really how you can? I mean, I asked that, but he literally said it. あの子は、自分の口から言った
ら言いたないだけや。
言いたないだけや。ん？自分の口から言いたくない？言いたくないだけや。She just doesn't want to say it herself.
どういうことや。
What do you mean?
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
Oh, she's blind because of the guy with the bat tattoo. 言いたくないだけや。So the character more often is ko and not musume. Well, I guess I'll start talking like that as well now. Because usually when I see that, I read it as musume, but I guess ko would be better.
何？
誠は2年くらい前、初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもない。
行くあてもない。
ただの
Okay, so 2 years ago, she first came to Osaka, or I guess so. 身寄りも行くあてもない。Had no one to cling to, and as a girl of just 18 years, I guess. 身寄り。Nyaniki! John-san! How you doing? Relative. Relation. Okay, that one is getting saved. Yep. She had no one to cling to and no one to rely on. Like, no relatives and no one to rely on. So, as a girl of just 18 years. As always, I'm popping in during an Anki break. As is traditional. Very good. I like it. How is your Anki doing anyway? How are you proceeding?
18歳の女の子
順調かな。
住み込みのホステスやったり、いろんな職を転々としと
ったらしい。住み込みのホステスやったり。As a live-in hostess? 住み込み As in like living somewhere? Live in, yeah. To be a live-in employee. So basically to live where you work. ね。働いている場所に住むってことかな? Like just sleeping in a room upstairs. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We'll save that. Be a live-in employee. Oh shit, sorry. It's the Jisho. Jisho is up! Air horns for Jisho. Sorry. いろんな食を I've seen that word in Polar Bear Cafe. Wow, I probably haven't watched that far. I think I stopped Polar Bear Cafe at like the 5th or 6th episode. I don't know why, because it was very entertaining. 会社が住む場所を提供してくれる。その会社の近くで普段は点々 to move to place. Yeah, like I love how that uses that kanji because it's like ever changing, right? Ten. It's like it rolls over once, then it rolls over again. Like that. Upstairs in episode 1. Wow. He wants that sort of job, probably because he's very slow to commute. I feel like I've watched that show when it. I feel like I watched that show when it was too early for me to watch that show. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Maybe it would be an interesting, just fun thing to do. 提供って言っても有料、だけどね。まあそうだね。じゃあ有料だけど、普段は他の場所より安いかもしれないね。そういうことか。それがなんか便利そうなもんだな。ちょっとだけ。Probably my favorite anime. One of definitely. It did strike me as a as a. It feels almost like it's made for Japanese learners as well, because everyone talks so slowly. Apart from the penguin fucker, gotta hate that guy. Literally every time the penguin said something, I didn't get it. Everyone wants to buy Kingdom when they're not ready for it. Kingdom? I think because it's basically a kids' morning show. Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? It's great. I have to watch that again. Rainer, what's up, Brain? How you doing? いろんな職を転々と、しとったらしい。So yeah, she was working. She was doing things like working as a live-in hostess and doing all kinds of work, going from place to place.
たらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
What did he say? Did he say ejiki? What did he say? Kingdom is a manga about a Chinese war with 500 chapters. Wait, but who was... Huh? I've never heard of that. Uh, 678 chapters. Jesus. 狼の群れの中の子羊。Oh, the lamb inside the the lamb inside the wolves pack. That's what you call a wolf conglomeration. I'm pretty sure it has the most mangaka changes for any manga. That sounds amazing. Kingdom. Wait, do I know that actually? No, I don't know it. I was like maybe 心当たりがあるか。いや、違う。結局。Imagine the language is quite high level also if it's historical. Maybe not perhaps, but I would think that instead of high level, maybe it's just archaic. You know? Historical usually means stuff, yeah. So 裏社会にとっては so that yeah for that kind of thing is I feel like I know what this is in German, but I don't know if I can translate it like 食べる It is ejiki. Prey, victim. I never seen that word before, I think. Ejiki. Another reading to learn. Alright. Misinterpreted. The manga earned a Guinness World Record on December 12, 2012 for manga written by the most people. The record was due to its Social Kingdom campaign, in which fans and other artists were given the task of redrawing the entire 26th volume. Oh. Well, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's nuts. How did we get to talk about that though? What sparked talking about Kingdom? Huh? Did I miss something in chat? Hold on, let me just go out. We're talking about Shirokuma Cafe and suddenly we're talking about Kingdom. Not get it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll move on. 過去の餌食. Is that an item? I wonder. 違うね. It's a suitable. Anyway, it's suitable prey for the underground society of Sotenbori.
格好の餌食せや
Gefundenes Fressen in German.
誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身を。
口八丁. What the fuck does that mean? 一体何だろう? Oh, like 8 meals? Wait, is that what that means? 口八丁. No, that's not at all what that means. Both eloquent and skilled. 口八丁, 手八丁. 8 meals? 丁 is a knife, I guess. Really? I thought that was the counter for meals. Counter for sheets, pages, blocks of tofu. Blocks of tofu? My god. Servings to the rest of it. Okay, long, narrow things such as guns, scissors, spades. Okay. So it can be used for. Oh yeah, I remember someone. What was it? I think it was in the opening sequence for Majima's story in chapter 4, I think, where he was talking to his brother and they were mentioning cho as a counter for guns. It's used in hocho, I guess so. Yeah, it's also used in hocho. But why is it hocho then? It's a wrapped long thing. So like because the grip of the knife is like a wrapped stick around metal. I suppose maybe. You know, these kind of old words usually don't necessitate an explanation, but it's always good to think about it. Little-sian, follow してくれてありがとうございました. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I am a cat. How are you doing? 口八丁, 口八丁, 手八丁. I kind of want to add this entire thing, but I cannot. 手八丁. Eloquence, cleverness, and speaking. 口八丁. Voluble. Not valuable. Voluble. Hello, I've somehow stumbled upon your channel. That's great! Did you, where did you stumble upon it? Are you also learning Japanese? You studying? 口八丁. Eloquent, right? So, 口が利くって違う意味だね. What's 口が利く? Or is that actually what I mean? Doesn't that... 違う聞く. Does 聞く? 違うね. What was it? Eloquent. I had another word for eloquent. 口利き? 口利きかな. 口利き. そうだね. ちょっと違うね. That's a mediator. From Twitch suggested, which I barely checked. Oh no! But you've checked it now and managed to find your way here. I guess I am I'm guessing in a way I'm still studying. Ah, so do you, instead of studying, are you already proficient? Do you mean the studying never stops? 会話がうまい。口がうまい。口がうまい。口利きの人口八丁で、誠に、身寄りがないことを、嗅ぎつけると、急に人が変わったそうや。Alright, so basically, a bad person, there was a bad person that got close to Makoto. He was very eloquent, and when he found out that she had, what is this? I get the pets. The pets. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the pets, Alice. 11 months, almost at the Diamond Paw badge. Thank you so much. ありがとうございました. Thank you. I already passed N2, but I'm about to start work where it's central to communicating in Japanese. Oh, so you're getting some headway, checking Japanese streams. Maybe I'm not the best choice, because I for some reason I tend to speak more in English in my streams than I talk in Japanese, and also I'm nowhere near N2. My Japanese is terrible. But if you have fun hanging out, then that is also a cool thing, I guess. Yeah, thank you. How are you, Asif? Can't watch much these days, but soon I'll be able to watch again. Are you busy, Alice? How are you being? How are you doing? Just really busy? Haven't seen you on Final Fantasy much either. That's cool, fun and entertaining. Okay, good. This is way off subject, but did they remove the channel points? No, they're still here. Channel points are here. Been busy lately, lots of work. No, Alice. But soon you'll be less busy, yeah. Massive respect for reaching into, yeah, for sure. Cat wisdom. Oh my god. There we go. There, channel point stuff. What do we talk about? Yesterday we talked about, no, not yesterday. The day before yesterday. Okay, let me put some music, because it might take a while. Whoa, my God's sake! Not when I'm talking about... I was thinking about what we did last time. You can't just jump scare me like that. That's so perfect. Oh my god. Learning some new stuff and refreshing some I already know. Maybe you'll learn with do you know Yakuza? Because this is my first Yakuza game, and we're in Seoul Tempori in Osaka right now. So we're getting some Kansai band shoved down our throats. So maybe that would be useful. Who knows? I passed by about 10 points. Can barely speak though. 10 a pass is a pass. 合格は合格だよ. Anyway, last time on Cat Wisdom, we talked about how centipedes are different from millipedes. Today I want to put our attention to a different ecosphere. Instead of the ground and the thickets, I want to talk about the oceans. Maybe? I don't know. What do I want to talk about? Right, so you know how, like, a couple years ago, everyone was raving about plastic straws. We need to ban plastic straws because we're polluting the oceans. And there's entire islands of plastic trash in the ocean, right? Like, everyone knows about that. And that's why we were like, okay, we need to ban single-use plastics. And the EU already did. And I'm not sure about America. I'm not keeping up with American laws and regulations. But coincidentally, I'm playing through the entire. Wait, you're also playing Yakuza 3 right now. Okay, it makes more sense that you found this channel then, if that's what you're into. What is the air velocity of an unlanded swell? I have no idea. I can only talk about things that I know. Saskia, oi, oi, oi! We're just about to release some knowledge. Are you ready? The cat knowledge is being contained in his massive brain is about to be unleashed. And everyone's gonna be impressed. Watch it. This has become more of a joke reward. This has come from me actually talking about interesting things, about me just rambling about stuff that I learned last Tuesday. But yeah. So, in order to counter plastic waste in the oceans and helping our oceanic friends, oceanic? Well, what organisms that live in water. Anyway, we have decided as a society to ban single-use plastics and reduce the waste. But do you know how much plastic straws make up? How much of the plastic waste in the ocean is made up of aquatic? Thank you. Is made up of plastic straws? Probably very little. Do you wanna put a number to that? I can tell you, if I remember it correctly. Like all of them. 0. That's a little too little. That's a little too little. 0.5% is close. It's close. It's around 0.005%. John is even closer. 0.005%. Last time I looked, the amount of plastic straw waste in the ocean is 0.005% of of the entire plastic trash that's floating in the ocean. I'm working on trying to transition to less plastic use little by little. Yeah, it's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do. It used to be higher before they banned them. It's still a fraction compared to the major problem. So the majority of the trash, that's what I actually want to talk about. Brother, jam in. We're about to release some cat knowledge. Are you ready? So here's what's up, right? The majority of the plastic trash that is found in the oceans is something that is I mean, this would not come as a surprise, but it's industrial used plastic, specifically by the fishing industry, right? Fishing nets and buoyants and everything in that regard that is used for fishing, for industrial fishing practices, makes up more than 50% of the plastic waste in the ocean. So, while banning single-use plastics is a step in the right direction, and reducing your plastic waste is a very good thing to do, you would be hard-pressed to find a better way to reduce your plastic waste than stopping to eat fish. Because, ironically, the things that are the things that fuel the fishing industry is the demand in fish, and if the demand in fish lowers, then you will find less fishing industry waste. Exactly. It's like the classic thing of making individuals feel guilty and not doing anything about the industries that produce the most trash. But yeah, it's a majority of water bottle bananas. Unfortunately not, because then we could do something about it. Or like significantly lower that immediately. Kinda ironic, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda, right? It's not a fun fact at all. It's cat wisdom, not a fun fact. It's not as much of a fun fact, but it is something you can consider the next time you go to the store. With cat wisdom. I often wonder with a lot of environment stuff where they tell the public to do their part, but huge industry is much more significant. Yeah, it's the same. You know what I always hate is people asking for for donations on a certain matter where I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, that's a cool thing. Like, you're trying to raise money to help some people out, but these people wouldn't even be in trouble in the first place if we did a good job at like taxing and making sure that people do that industry pays their due. But hey, whatever. It's always the tiny people that have to make up for the greed of man. Hey, yeah. The whole recycling plastic thing was pushed out by big industries to shift the blame towards the consumers. Exactly. Exactly. That is exactly what it is. So to add a little bit of an extra fun fact, because this fun fact. Oh my god, Shirota-san, Shirota, こんにちはセフ、こんにちはセフ。今の晩ご飯はどうだった I didn't look yet. 見てない今。まだ見てない。To add a little bit of an extra fun fact, right? Because this wasn't a fun fact. And in better news is that polyethylene, the most abundantly used plastic, has actually, there is a bunch of researchers. I read that today. A bunch of researchers found a way to actually properly recycle polyethylene into, and now get this, jet fuel into a propellant, basically. So at least now we have a very good prospect to actually recycle a notable plastic waste product into something that we can reuse to pollute in a different way, but at least it's useful. Right? It doesn't go completely to waste. What's it for world president? Let's do it. A world ruled by a cat? What would the dogs do? That's not good at all. I'm like my brother Jamin. I don't have a moral compass. Jamin, how you doing? How is life? How is Mass Effect going? If you don't know my brother Jamin, I need to shout out Mr. Jamin. If you're interested in cats streaming, then you should definitely go here. Streams in English exclusively, but still very, very fun to watch, even for Japanese people, I'm sure. I can attest to it. How's Yakuza? Yakuza is great. I'm loving Majima. I'm glad that we're back at the Majima chapter, so that I can swing at people with my bat, with my huge bat. 今日はなかなかうまかった。ああ、よかったね。白田さんの晩ご飯はうまそうな。Hold on, let me check this. I'm slow on chat. I'm sorry. Charity boss saying people donate to disaster and emergency, but not to prevention in the first place. Basically, right? People shouldn't be needing to give off their wealth. Like I mean normal people, right? Normal people, like everyday people, shouldn't be required to donate their wealth. The rich should be required to donate their wealth. That's what they call taxing. I mean, so that we can do this. But hey, whatever. I'm not here to talk politics anyway. That's just the reality of things. てか MG 開脚から済んでないな。そう。ごめんね。I still can't make the transition to being vegan yet. Too early for me. Yeah, you know what? I feel like going vegan, cold turkey, just sets you up for disaster anyway. I feel like just cutting down on if you wanna be at some point, I think just cutting down on stuff is the way to go, probably. Dogs would adjust or perish. Anything cold turkey is hard. Exactly, right? Like learning Japanese. Just immediately, from one day to the next, I'm like, I'm learning Japanese, I'm putting everything into Japanese. You're about to fail very hard. Cold turkey isn't vegan in the first place. Oh my god, you're right! Holy shit. That's funny. If you're rich and you're powerful, you need to harbor the responsibility of doing the right thing. That would be what it should be, right? But unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. Unfortunately, Yakuza 0 is the best one. So that means I'm done after this game? Is that what you're saying? So in future, planes will be flying with plastic trash and tree oil. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I really want to play Mass Effect, but like in Japanese, but I've looked it up and there's no voiceover in Japanese, so my idiot cat brain is just gonna immediately default to listening to the English instead of reading the text, and then I'm gonna learn nothing from it. If you started Club Sunshine yet, something, also car racing something. I have not done any of these things. Only rich people should recycle since poor can't afford plastic. Wait, that doesn't make sense. What lab-grown meat? Lab-grown meat. There's a company that has announced that they are going to be producing meeting consumer demand amounts of lab-grown chicken by the end of this year. So you're in luck, Brainer. Well, let's see if they can actually pull it off, though. Just cut down. Puritanical is a bit hardcore. I guess it is, yeah. Going vegan cold tofu. There's an English, not English, sorry. There's an American company that makes tofurkey, which is like tofu-based turkey for like Thanksgiving dinners. That are, so I've never had it because it's America only, but they're supposedly really, really good. Like actually delicious. So I would, for all you Americans out there that are watching, try and get some tofurkey next Thanksgiving, and the turkeys will thank you for it. And the environment. Hatoful boyfriend. We could do that. We could do that as well. I've had like 4 people come to me and ask if I want to play Hatoful boyfriend on stream now. It's insane. Have you done disco dancing? I also haven't done dancing. I have only done karaoke, mahjong, and what have I done? Karaoke, mahjong. 何をやったんだ? 何をやっていたんだ? このゲームでは. I haven't even done the catfight betting. I've done only mahjong and Sega, video game arcade. Geisen. That's it basically, and subquests. But is it good? Is the company at least better at managing production waste than current meat production? Is it cheapish? Cheapish, I'm probably not gonna be as cheapish as the real deal, because real meat is subsidized so heavily, and that's why it's so cheap. But it's probably like from a point of water usage and land usage, you can be absolutely certain that it's gonna be more efficient. I tried the cat fight, but didn't proceed because it felt like TOS. Oh no, okay, well maybe I'll do that off stream. Do you have lots of karaoke somewhere? I don't think so. Not TOS? Okay. まだ猫を格闘をやろうかみんながバンされる恐れがあるって言われてるんだけど。It's okay, I feel uncomfortable streaming. Oh, okay. I felt uncomfortable just being in there. But maybe. Anyway, let's do a little bit more Yakuza. After this extensive cat knowledge pouring, we'll have some more, we'll talk about Makoto.
がないこと嗅ぎつけると
どうなったね。
急に人が変わったそうや。
So the person suddenly changed after getting a whiff of her not having any relatives. And he was very eloquent in talking.
あの子が逃げられんよう。どこぞの俺に監禁した。
あの子が逃げられないように、どこぞの どこぞの檻に監禁した She was like in a prison because she had nowhere to run. どこぞ What is this? どこぞ Somewhere. Very vague. Someplace. Very... Okay, so very vague どこ Extremely どこ Okay, good. Without subsidies, poor people would not be able to afford meat. It's true. It's true. Without subsidies, people wouldn't be able to produce meat at the prices that are currently in effect. I should go to my Ankiru who's picking up baby still on. Okay, John, see ya. But we need to fucking get a move on because I'm about to wow. I was sent a mom joke on this could be coming out of I'm not actually, you know what? I'll give up on that sentence. Sorry. I just checked Discord to see if my girlfriend's coming home soon. But there's no message yet, so and I got sent a mom joke that was not good. Not good. 留学国でバンされた話は聞いたことないな。まあ、それなら、やるか。キャットハイト。Anyway, what is this? Hold on. 檻に閉じ込まれる監禁でしょ違う監禁。Confinement, yeah. What was the other word for confinement that I read the other day? 幽閉と同じ禁錮どう違いますかどこぞは不特定の場所を表す。監禁は犯罪です。犯罪監禁は犯罪She's kept in a cage. Confined to a cage because she had nowhere left to run. かな
そいつは何の目的でそないなこと
What do they do that for?
金や
For money.
金に決まっとるやろコウモリ
Of course for money.
の入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや
Oh!
ある韓国系の組織にな
Huh? Human trafficking? Cheat. Alright, so he wanted to sell her off to some Korean organization.
そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん
Minamade Yuan. So from that point onward, every day, what that girl had to do, from morning to evening, she didn't tell anyone, but it's
た
terrible.
だあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚症
That's a big word there that you're saying. That is a very hold on. ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。But that is the cause of why she went blind. 極限状態 at the absolute brink of stress. The utmost stress that she's received から来る心因性視覚障害 Alright. Heart 心因性視覚障害 She went blind from stress? 心 陰性何これ psychogenic reaction it's like a psychosomatic is that in the dictionary? I wonder. 心身症かな違うかな精神的ストレス精神的ストレスによる視覚障害か psychogenic disease or psychogenic illness is the name given to physical illnesses that are believed to arise from emotional and mental stressors or from psychological. When did they stop calling this psychosomatic? Since when is this psychogenic? What is the difference to psychosomatic? Psychosomatic of a physical illness or like caused or aggravated by a mental factor such as internal conflict or stress. How is this different? I need a doctor. Explain this to me. I'm gonna call my brother later. I guess in that case that would be it. Yeah, that makes sense. So originating from the mind. The term psychogenic disease is often used in a similar way to psychosomatic disease. However, the term psychogenic usually implies that psychological factors played a key causal role in the development of the illness. All right, which is the case here. All right, 心性視覚障害. All right, that is crazy. Can that happen? Is that a real thing? Can you just go blind from stress?
火も刺さんような暗がりで、あの子が自分の目で最後に見たんが、そのろくでなしの腕にある
暗がりで火も刺さんような暗がりで in the darkness. Wait, is that what that is? In the darkness that not even the sun can illuminate? Is that what the sun shines? Sasu is a very strange word. I mean like 100 different things. Kuragari. The darkness, yeah. The darkness that not even the sun can illuminate. あの子が自分の目で最後に見たのが the last thing that she saw. そのろくでなし What was it? What was ろく again? I keep forgetting what it is. Decent. でなし Good for nothing. That's the one. I keep forgetting. またね。いつも忘れちゃうよ。そのろくでなしの腕にある。That good for nothing. That bat tattoo on that good for nothing arm. That's the last thing she saw. I've never heard of that before, but I guess anything is possible. Human body is extremely weird. Everything is connected. We don't understand. That's it. You know what? Actually, that's true. That is true. A lot of things can. The stomach bacteria behind everything. I know you say that as a joke, but it really is true. There is so many things that we've come to understand about gut bacteria that actually literally cause you to be hungry, basically. Sometimes, right? Hi, Wasif, do you have any tips for me for learning Japanese that worked for you? What worked for you to get to where you are? I know hiragana, katakana, about 300 kanji, level 10 on wanikani, but no speaking experience, and I find it hard to hear distinct words. So I'm always of the opinion that you are required to kind of find your own way through things, but I definitely can talk about what worked for me. Which first of all started like the way I went about it is that because I learned like first of all you need to do something that is sustainable, right? Because if you don't have fun doing something, at some point you're just gonna stop because it's just not cool. But also, what I did in terms of studying is I focused super hard on grammar first, because I thought that, okay, so like if I don't know the words in a sentence, but I understand how a sentence connects, then as long as I can look up the words, I can understand the sentence. Like that was my strategy basically, going into studying Japanese by playing video games. So I focused super hard on understanding structure and grammar. And then I just started playing video games. And I literally, when I played my first game, which was Ni no Kuni, I took every single word that I could find and not understand and put it on my Anki deck to learn the reading later, right? So I just go through something, I understand the sentences, and the words that I don't know, I save for later, and then I learn them properly later. That is the idea of how we do it here. And the way I did this is, there's two things that really, really helped me with this. Three things, I guess. One is Jisho, obviously. If you don't know, you probably know Jisho, but just in case, right? I use Lorenzi's Jisho, which is this link here. And so obviously finding the words here, important. But then I also have Yomi-chan, which is an extension for Chrome or Firefox, to look this up again in like a pop-up dictionary. And then I have this little plus icon here that adds this card immediately to my Anki deck. So I automated the process of gathering words so that I spend less time making cards for later, because I want to immerse more. I'm more of the mass immersion kind of person. The thing about the not hearing words properly is I've had that before as well, and it's definitely part of the problem with vocabulary. The more words you know, like I had this when I was watching Let's Plays. I also do that. I watch Let's Plays of Japanese VTubers and stuff, of games that I know really well, so that I can focus on what they're saying and what the game is saying. But I had this a lot where I couldn't understand stuff. Like I would come across one word in a sentence that I wouldn't understand, and my brain got stuck on it, right? Like I would completely miss the rest of the sentence. Because I was so hung up on like, what did it say? What was that word? I don't know. And then the rest of the sentence was already gone. So the more vocabulary you know, the better your understanding is gonna become, for sure. Because you will actually hear the words and be like, oh, that thing, yeah, sure. So it's just a matter of time, really. I send things more when it's reading, but hearing it all, I can't tell the context. I can't tell context, so many shoko, jitsu, it all blurs into one, but if it's written down, I understand it at all. Yeah, so another thing that I do when I add these words is there is usually, is there playback for this?
ろくでなし
Rokudenashi. So this audio, I have my card set up that only the word is put on the front of the card. And then when I flip the card over, it playbacks, it plays
ろくでなし
it plays this sound back to me and has the definition on the other side and the reading usually. And I found it very, very important that you have audio on your cards, because hearing it and reading it at the same time just really solidifies that word, because you have more than one sense that is active. At least in my opinion. Wasif, I'm inspired by your words of wisdom and would like to subscribe to your newsletter. You want to subscribe to Cat Newsletter? Everyone always wants to unsubscribe from Cat Newsletter. I'm talking too much today. Oh no, cause depression and Parkinson too. Yeah, the bacteria in your gut. Depending on what kind of bacteria you have flourishing in your gut, you are also more prone to certain diseases. Let me sub. Vanish, hello, welcome. I don't know how to add out audio. You just have to add a prompt, like, I think it's like on the back, on... Oh yeah, wait, no, you make your own cards. So that's more difficult, I guess. I don't really know how to do that. I don't really know how to do it if it's not, like, that's why Yomi-chan is so fucking amazing, because it adds every information that I want on a card immediately. No questions asked. And I can just focus on the rest of the game. And learn the words later. One of my biggest challenges with kanji is my vision is not always sharp enough to distinguish them. There's a lot of small symbols with specific strokes, and my eyesight is not as good as it used to be. I understand that, and that can be a big problem. But the thing about kanji is that at some point, you don't actually see the specific. I feel like for me, I don't see the specific strokes of a kanji. I see the general shape of it and how it connects to another kanji, and I kind of see the word. I think this is also another really, really big thing that worked for me, is I didn't study kanji in isolation. I studied, like, I found words, and from the words, I learned the context of the kanji. Yeah, you see like a group of radicals. You see like the general shape of it, right? Feel the kanji. Be a Jedi. It works the other way around too. You can go the other route and do Heisig method and learn the meaning of the kanji first, and then learn the words. But for me, what worked the best, what felt more organic, so to say, is to just find the words, learn the kanji from the words, learn the reading, etc. And then at some point you will have multiple words that have the same kanji, and you can almost kind of guess at what it means. But it works both ways. For me, this was definitely more worthwhile because I wanted to go into playing games right away. But yeah, I usually lurk, but I appreciate the streams. Thank you, Vanish. Thank you so much. Welcome. Enjoy your lurking. I've been struggling as a dyslexic person to separate what means what means what, since so much blends together in my brain. I was not to take away from people that actually have dyslexia. I sometimes feel like I have Japanese dyslexia. Like, I joke about it, but it's obviously it's not a joking matter. But oftentimes I mix up the combination of kanji. Like, I put one kanji before the other, even though the word is the other way around. I don't know why that happens to me. But I've noticed that it does get jumbled up in my head for some reason. Like, a lot. And I don't know why that is. Because in my own language, I read just fine. And it usually works on output. Like, I mix up the words when I output them, not when I read them. It's very strange. I don't know. I learned meaning and then words. That's how Wanikani does it. That's you. Then I think if you're already invested in that, I think you should just keep going with that. Like, that's fine. But yeah. It would be kind of scary if she, Yomi-chan, would ask you why you are adding that word. Yomi-chan. Yomi-chan didn't work for me. I tried downloading. I think it only works on Chrome and Firefox, and then it probably only works for Windows. If you have a Mac, I don't think that works. But you can switch to your Windows PC if you have one for adding cards as well. It really helped me a ton. Like, this is, I feel like Yomi-chan, people in chat helping me out, Yomi-chan, and Anki are the three major factors of me continuing as quickly as I am, I think. But yeah, ta versus da is a good example of things that trip me up. If kanji are similar in looks, my brain just can't figure out which is which. Yeah, the similar looks of kanji is definitely a problem. I had that just yesterday. What was it? I found a kanji yesterday where I was like, oh, I know that one. And then it turned out to definitely not be that one. ろくでなし。怠け。怠けて遊んで役に立たないもの。ポンコツ。私の話かな。はいはい、続けましょうね。
大森の入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
けったくそ、え Couldn't actually catch that. 自宅ということはもうあるのか。知らんかった。自宅って自脚。うん。惜しいStill mix up show and kusa sometimes. I did do that a lot too. Man, that really annoyed me back in the day. Back in the day? It's been like fucking 2 months or something. Sometimes I feel like I've been doing this for years, and forget that it's been 1.5 years at this point. Well, 1.5. Wait a minute. When did I start? August 2019. So it's been a bit more than half a year, than 1.5 years, I guess. Yeah, but it feels like I've been doing this for years, and we've only managed to clear like 3 games. God damn it! What am I doing? I need to fucking get a move on. I wanted to cook for my girlfriend. She might be coming home soon. Hold on. All right, we need to get through this cutscene real quick. It's hard to study when you feel like you should know something and you get it wrong. I get that, like 100%, right? It really sucks and you feel like trash, but you have to cut yourself some slack. Sometimes you just have dowasure. Sometimes you just have a lapse of memory or something happens. You're not having a good day. That shit just happens. The most important thing is to not get discouraged and just keep tracking on, because at some point, like, it's just a matter of time. At some point you'll get there. 自脚、自分自身をいじめ苦しむこと。そうだね。まあ意味が漢字通りで、分かったけど、読み方はまた失敗したね。脚体という脚だね。脚体？動物虐待。虐待。そう。虐待、動物虐待。それがわかる。Anyway, that's some really fast improvement. Thank you. I just looked at an issue of the cat newsletter. There's sure a lot of underage kids in here.
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんがつい半年くらい前。
So it's been close to half a year, or it's been about half a year since I picked up Makoto in that state.
あんたらはその復讐のために
拾ったのが、
コウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
So are you looking for the Batitude to take revenge? 復讐？リベンジ？だね。あんたらはそのYeah, for that revenge, and you're looking for the Batitude.
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんや。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたくないんやと。Yeah, she wants that nobody else meets a fate like her. パチパチさん、こんばんは。セフ。これ猫かわいい。ありがとうございます。いつも通り褒めてくれてありがとうございます。嬉しいわ。
なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨、皮ごと剥ぎ取ったら。
Whoa. Jesus. I don't know. Calm down. なんやったらわしは、確実に殺したるけど。殺したい殺したる ?What is this? たる。殺し。殺。ええ子や。だよね。殺してあげる。ああ、殺してあるけどな。殺してやるかなわかったわかった。なるほど。関西弁また You'd think that I'm used to it at this point. But nope. Still tripping me up. Uh, uh, I wanna. So for me, I wanna fucking kill him for real and rip his tattoo off his skin, I guess.
けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は街で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の子も。
女さらう程度の小物小物小物 Like but you understand now, right? 言っても、氷の入れ墨は街で自分の顔さらし、顔さらし What is 顔さらし Why is it tattoo removal service? We literally ripped the tattoo off. Insults are free. 大物の、yeah. Okay. That's just a small fry? 小物 This is a small fry, maybe. Yeah. So the business of business of abducting women is マジで自分の顔さらし雑魚なるほど By exposing the face さらす出す顔出すかなさらす OK、顔さらして女さらう程度のもうね I don't really get it. Doesn't feel like I've been learning Japanese for 2 years. Yeah, same. Me neither. わかんない。ちゃんとわかんない。言っても、ね、その男は街で自分の顔を晒して女さらう程度の小物や。その程度は小物。So it's not his real business. That's just a side
こ
thing
の
for
や
him?
そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。
That's why. なるほど。OK。いや、わかった。小物だから、小物だから、誠を、狙う理由に関係ないって。だろ理由はとは思えん。 チンピラに宿われて、案内業、で、案内業さん What is this? 案内業さんヤクザは動かんやろ。何これ案内業さん何これ I don't even know where the word starts and stops. あんなに行あんなに行さんあ、たくさん。ああ。Kansai makes it extra. Doesn't it just? It's annoying. 行さん is なるほど。たくさん。行さん。A lot, plenty, abundant. 潤沢かな。行さん、役者は動かんやろ。So he doesn't think that that's the reason she's targeted or she's being sought after. あんなに。大勢のヤクザ。So being チンピラに宿う shouldn't it be the other way around? The Yakuza getting the chimpira to do that work? Maybe so the gangsters. But that many Yakuza that were employed by gangsters? They don't. Anyway.
チンピラに雇われて、あない行さんヤクザは動かんやろ。
餃子たくさん。こない餃子食べられないよ。こんなにたくさん食べられないよ。Oh wait, maybe it means the exaggerated, grandiose. Anyway, they shouldn't be. Basically, something doesn't add up here, right?
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか。
So do you not have any other leads?
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
I'll stop talking here.
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借り取る場所や。
小福町通りの春ビル。So that woman is in the Haru building of Shokucho Street. Odyssey. In a storehouse of the Odyssey shop or the Odyssey establishment that I am lending.
お前、わしに誠返してもうてええんが。
Is it okay if you just give her back to me? Just turn her in? Give her back?
誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。
夏けんねん。夏け夏けん夏け夏夏つけ夏つけん What is this? Is this nuts? なしつけ、おー。Can't read katakana, by the way. なしつけんねん。なるほど。So you're gonna give give them nothing, basically? どない。どんな。Hold on. 話をつける? What are you gonna tell? Or what are you gonna tell your employer when you don't kill her? You're not killing Makoto. What are you gonna tell your employer? You're gonna get killed. ヤクザ用語か。つける。ないか。Wow, there's actually nothing. あ、梨をつけるかな。あ、なるほど。いや、乗ってないのか。何か、ポンコツな辞書なんか。Anyway, I guess I'll just remember that. ヤクザ用語は載ってないやろ。また思う。I guess I'll just have to remember that. Okay, we'll add that as a card. Add that as a card. Add. なしをつける。means 話をつける。お、話、なし、話。あ、なるほど。略した話というか。It's just shortened. God damn it. なるほど。理解してきた Oh my god. I was just thinking of nashi the entire time. Like, as in mu? Nah. Got me with that one, Japanese. Good job. Be proud of yourself. Talk to tell. Add. There is no way I'll ever remember that again, so we're definitely adding that one. Okay. Oh my god, right? It sucks when that happens.
殺されんで。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
And besides, Makoto is gonna just get eventually chased down by a replacement. Replacement assassin.
どないせっちゅね。
But what should I do?
逃げきれんこともないで。
There's no getting away from this. どのようにありがとうございます。
一つだけ、わしらもお前もヤクザから逃げ切れる手がある。
There's only one way. Hey, what's going on? Oh, not mahjong. Okay, see ya. Bye, Dama. We are in a mahjong parlor, though. You would be surprised to find out. There's only one way for you and me, for us and you to get out of this and get away from the Yakuza.
せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。
劇薬地味。劇薬。劇薬。Played the game once. What game did you play? Why would I be surprised by anything? Oh, this game. 危険。Oh, 劇薬危険。Strong poison. 地味 Well, Gekiyaku is getting saved for sure. 猛毒かな Gekiyaku Jimita. Yo, it's Jaeger, look at that. Hello. Who is messaging me? is this? Sorry. Um, it's a perilous path, basically, is what he's saying. Hello, Jaeger. Yo, Sasuke's also here. Look. Jaeger, look. Sasuke's watching my stream. 大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う正義が必要になる。見合う You have to face sacrifice when trying to protect important things. This path is perilous. What do you mean? It's not the first time we've been here both at the same time. It's true. He said, what did I say? 何を喋ったんだ私は。犠牲。sacrifice が必要になる。
大事なもん守るためには、それに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
And your cooperation.
俺の協力？
正義って言ったああまたその話。よくある話ね。この協力
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。
Yes, but before I tell you what I'm thinking, I need to know whether or not you're gonna be in on this right now, in this here spot, on the spot.
で、
で、
どんなことでもやるか
Are you gonna do anything?
そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか
Do you have that resolution?
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
No matter what path I take, it's over for me.
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どう
I'm asking you whether you're gonna do it or not. So what about it?
ええやろ。やっとる。
Fine, I'll do it. やっとるわおしまいだ Again. また、ヤクザ、入学ごとくは、おしまいまみれのゲームだな。いつも、ショーの終わりにあったとき、おしまいだって。The cliffhanger every single time. ミスったら死ぬ。Every time. That character looks a lot like my brother. Well, if you ignore the fact that his eyes, nose, mouth, face, skin, hair, and ears are completely different. If you ignore all that, he looks just like my brother. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Not at all.
そうか。
That got me in the first half.
わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。
Alright, so first of all, go back to her and take care of her for today. Why? What are you
わし
gonna
に
do?
は急いでやらなあかんことができた。
わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。んわしには急いで。
な
I've done the thing. できた I've done the thing I needed to hurry and do?
何する気なんやあんた。
What are you, or I guess, できたら maybe. I need to do something first, anyway. What are you
目処が
planning
つ
to do?
いたらおし。
What was that? メド別件やでね。Tune is just like, it does look a little bit like it. Wow. メドはやらないといけないことができた。できたできてて、もうできたじゃないそのことがあるから、できたら連絡しようってわかんない。どっちがいい Don't judge me for looking. I will never. I understand. I may be a cat, but I understand the human need to be attracted to parts of human anatomy. Sorry. 目処。目標目的 Aim, goal, prospect. メド。はあ。はあ。You can say that in メド。Alright, well, it's time to be saved. 目的か。目標。メドがついたら考える。教える。教える。それまでは。
それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ？
あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ。So how can I connect? Okay, so I'll tell you when my objective is finished. Until that, keep it on the down low. Keep it a secret. After this, how am I gonna go around contacting you?
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
I am the proprietor of the Grand. You can the cabaret Grand. So you can when it's night, you can find me there.
ほんまか？
Are you for real?
あんたがあのグランドの。
You're that
飲
Grand.
み代は心配すな。俺のおごり。
Don't worry about paying for drinks. It's on the house.
わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた、名前は？
マジマゴロです。セリフの漢字の間違えてる可能性があるかも。漢字が間違えてる？おおよそ？じゃあ、目処は目標で、目処？この目処はおおよその見通し。やっばい。Oh my god. 普通は目処がつくか。目処がつく。So, outlook, right? 目処が立つ。これかな。The Maze フォローしてくれてありがとうございました。Thank you for the follow. Or, okay, 目処が立つ。これはね。Hope of accomplishing something. Have I seen this before? I wonder. No. 目処が立たない。Maybe this. 違うか？目処が立たず。I feel like I've seen this before, but not with this kanji. まあいいか。名前は？ So what is your...
真島五郎や。
ゴロや。I'll contact you when it's night. What is your name? 真島ゴロだ。It's me, 真島ゴロ。くせもんやったな。くせもん？臭い？かな？リーとかいう男。しゃあない。一度女の様子見に行くか。I don't really... この真島！くせ者？くせ者？ What a ruffian? Oh, wow! Okay, I'm gonna check the look. くせ者 Ruffian. Tricky thing. Something that is more than it seems. Peculiar person. That's a good word. I like this word. This word. この言葉が好きよ。くせ者。油断できないもの。なるほど。そうだね。怪しいやつ。怪しいやつ。はいはいはい。しゃあない。Tricky fellow that Lee, or whatever he's called. Well, can't be helped. Let's check on the woman one more time. Or in the meantime. 一度。ごめんなさい。 Where do we go? I need to save. セーブする。はい。こう、そろそろ終わりますね。いや、違うようん。はい。いたたたたた。おい。危ないやないか。急に飛び出してきたら、it's dangerous when you can jump out of there like that. いや、待ったね。そのストーリーやで。すいません、急いでいたもので。I'm sorry, I'm just really in a hurry. まあ、ええわ。それにして、もうそんなに急いで、どこ行くんや。Well, it's fine, but anyway, where you headed to in such a hurry? コンビニです。そこの通りの、on the コンビニ at that street. コンビニに行くのにそんなに急いでるのか You're just headed to the コンビニ and to the convenience store in such a hurry?
はい。
Yes! 一刻も早くリップクリーム Whipped cream? リップクリームを買ってこないといけないので Yeah, I gotta get whipped cream and buy whipped cream real quick. Mr. Bonjangles. Thank you so much for the follow. It's a great name, by the way. フォローしてくれてありがとうございました。That rolls off the tongue. Mr. Bonjangles. Great. Lip cream. Lip cream. Alright, never mind. It's not whipped cream. Sorry. It's lip cream. My bad. My bad. You can use whipped cream as lip cream, though. リップクリーム。そうです。リップクリームです。急いでいるので、僕はこれで失礼します。Since I'm in a hurry, I'll excuse myself here. おい、どうしたまさか、今ので足を射止めたのか Wait, did you just hurt your foot like that? Whipped cream is a new popular food online next to Popeye sandwich. Is it? Now what could you use whipped cream? Ah, that's a good one to remember. That makes sense as well. Well, actually, does it? I guess it does. 膝に矢を受けてしまってな。冒険はここまでだ。おしまいだ。Hey, new here, saw this cat and already love it. Thank you! How are you doing? Welcome. Are you interested in Japanese study or Yakuza? Or what's the deal? How are you doing? いや、違うんです。実は、今朝、今朝から、I keep forgetting this one. 今朝から少し足が痛くて。Well, my foot was already, like from this morning, it was already hurting. そうなんか、それなら無理せんで、ゆっくり行けばええやろ。Yeah, well, don't strain yourself, go slowly. それが走らないと間に合わないんです。If I can't run, why are your eyes just closed? If I can't run, I won't make it. どういうことだ What do you mean? とにかく急いでいるのでこれで失礼します Anyway, I'm really busy, so like I'm in a hurry, so I'll excuse me あんなに急いでリップクリームを買いに行くとはあいつどんだけ唇カッサカサやねカッサカサボロボロ唇What is this? Come on, it's just cream! Kassa? Is this a new diction? Wait, just normal kassa kassa. Dry and, okay, desiccated, rustling. As in, okay, that's good. That makes sense. They're dry lips, right? How dry are this guy's lips that he's rushing to the store to buy lip cream that badly? Kasa kasa. So it's like kind of like boro boro, right? Just on the recommended tab. Didn't really play Yakuza though, but I heard of the memes. I can't read Japanese, sorry. Oh, okay. How am I on the recommended tabs? What is happening for me to be recommended to someone? All I do is read slowly and talk about weird fun facts. But anyway, welcome. thank you so much for coming, and thank you for the follow again. Enjoy your time. This channel is mainly about studying Japanese by playing video games, so I'll be mostly reading along and translating as I go, basically, and getting help from chat. What's not to be like about it? You know what? You're right, Nana. I need to be more secure in my standing. セーブする。じゃあ、今回こそ、これで、今日は、そろそろ終わりますね。ごめんね。I would actually love to continue, but I am pretty damn close on time. Close? What does that even mean? I'm bound by the needs of having to take care of my fur and also feed the girlfriend. Exactly. She has to be coming home in probably an hour, and I need to prepare some. I'm gonna make pita bread and like some kind of tzatziki, and maybe we can make like a gyros kind of meal. That's what I'm planning on. Still need to look up what's in gyros seasoning though, so there's that. Gotta look up some kind of recipe. But yeah, gotta go walk Loki now. And I assume you might not be streaming by the point I get back. Oh yeah, Sweet Saskilla, bye bye. See ya. Have a nice stream. Make a nice dinner. Thank you. Bye bye. You're often on the recommended for me, even though I have followed for a while. That's weird. Shouldn't it put people off the recommended when you're already followed? 乾燥している逆さがカサカサだね。はい、okay. All right. Yeah, this will be the end of today's stream. Thank you so much for showing up. Loved today. It was very energetic despite not being awake for very long. And yeah, next stream is going to be on Thursday ね。次の配信は木曜日でまた、留学と語を進めましょうね。はい。じゃあこれで、終わりましょうね。レード先にはどうするか。Where should we go for a bit of raid action? Let's check this out real quick. Let's see who's streaming. Oh. Can we actually do this for once? Can we actually do the reverse? We can do the reverse raid. Because usually we get raided by Akira Sensei from Japanese Quest. Pretty much all the time. I don't know why he thinks the stream is a good fit. Because I am so slow at translating things. But we will return the favor. ね、恩返しとして、アキラ先生のところにね、Japanese Quest というチャンネルへ行きましょうか。いつもレードしてくれるアキラ先生に恩返ししたいね。So, let's go over there. Japanese Quest is who doesn't know that and is learning Japanese, this is a very good place to be. It's basically a Japanese teacher that is a Japanese teacher that is teaching by playing games. He's currently going through Dragon Quest XI, and you can actually join in and add new words when you find them on the stream into an Excel sheet that he has open that everyone can access, and it's very cool. It's a cool experience to do this all together. It's like a huge classroom. It's amazing. So yeah, let's go over there, say hello. Japanese teacher teaching Japanese sounds like a school. Basically, it's like a huge classroom. It's awesome. はい、じゃあこれでお疲れ様です。皆さん、見てくれて、それも、めちゃくちゃ、手伝ってくれてありがとうございました。いつも通り。Thank you so much. Do we get detention for bad? Only you. Only Lalafels get detention. Mojasumi. That's great. I like that. So mojaneka. Serio kana. Anyway, I'll see you over there for a bit and on Thursday. Bye bye.